ladies and gentlemen. I did the check live. There you go. Alright, so today we're going to be doing some Hystria Ruins grind. Am I actually live? It shows I'm live. Okay, alright. Alright, just had one of those moments where I was like, am I actually live? I don't know. Anyways, today we're going to be doing some Black Desert Online. We're going to be doing the Hystria Ruins grind, also known as the Compass grind, for those of you who may not know. Compass grind absolutely sucks. It's one of the more unforgiving ones, unfortunately. So, in Black Desert, there's what's considered treasure grinds. Now, treasure grinds are typically like very highly sought after items that are very, very helpful, that basically give you just a bunch of conveniences and quality of life improvements. Like there's an infinite health potion, there's an infinite mana potion, things like that. Damn, it feels like I'm louder. Not that much louder, am I? Is it just me talking to my microphone? Probably. I don't know. I don't want to mess with things too much though as we get started here. I am going to be listening to some music. I found this channel on YouTube. They go by IXO Music. I'm going to be sharing in chat the music that I've been listening to on and off for the last couple of days. It's that link that I'm putting in chat. Should be there in a second. For context, usually I don't stream this time of the day. It is 1:48 a.m. I've been not sleeping too well, for what it's worth. So I slept from, gosh, when was that actually? Hey, yo, sir, how's it going, man? I went to sleep about, the last message I sent was about 3:30, maybe like 4 or 5 o'clock, and I woke up at 10. So I've gotten a couple hours of sleep. Not as much as I'd like, but you know, we're alive. So let me go ahead and swap over to the game. I'm a tad quiet compared to the music. Okay. And let me. So usually I have my microphone set to like here, but I don't know why. I just feel like this might be a little too loud. Hey, Kathy, how's it going? Let's try music check. Is this better for the music wise? Pretty sure this is a lot louder now. I'm glad that you're here, sir. Checking in on me, making sure that I'm not making a goober of myself as I stream. I'm gonna try to keep the music about the level that it is. Oh, that's why it sounds quiet. I turned it down for myself. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, now I can hear myself pretty well. Alright, let's turn off that music. Let's go in game, and then I'm going to play the music for today. This is a best of EDM, Trap, Dubstep, D&B, Electro House Gaming Mix 2023. It is vocal as well. And I think it's all female vocals. They have a couple of mixes where it's just all guys, a little bit of each. They do have a lot of female mixes for what that's worth, interestingly enough, but... Alright. Once we get an okay for the music, I think we're going to hop into it. So how does it sound? Good, bad, indifferent? Sounds good. Okay. Alright, so I've done about 30 minutes so far. And then I was just like, you know what I feel like doing? Let's stream. That's what we're doing. I've done about 20 hours recently as well, like 4 hours here, 3 hours there, 2 hours there. And I don't know, man. This is like a different level of mental fortitude that the infinite health potion, infinite mana potion. Oh gosh, it's terrible. So, yeah. I'm at 23 minutes left. Actually, hang on. Out of curiosity, sir, did you actually re-download Black Desert? Have you played it since when you were asking me on stream? I'm just a little curious is all. I think this is what I want for my checklist. I think. Here we go. I made a character, then nope. Okay. Understandable. I wanted to show you this real quick. This might be part of miscellaneous, but this is the hunting stuff. Sniper rifle is actually pretty dope. I like it a lot. I feel like it's really, really good. Once we load in. Alright, so I'm on my Kuno. I brought my Kuno all the way up to the new island, way up here through Magnus, not gonna lie. There's a daily here from Hunt Kebby that gives you these sweet or sticky honey, and then you take 10 of these with 300 pork, and then you can actually create like a mini boss spawn, which is actually pretty cool. But I really like the hunting with the sniper rifle, because how it works is you left click and then this little like scope things keeps going back and forth, and you basically want to hit it when it hits those 4 white like circles, half circles. When you do, it creates a perfect shot. If you hit him in the head, it gets a critical hit. So your main objective is to do headshot with that perfect circle, and most everything can be killed in 2 shots, including bears. And this is not even a +10, it's a +9. Not only that, but they do have some hawks, which in my opinion is a little bit more difficult to actually hit, even though I swear that was dead on. There's also the mini game of like reloading. Where'd you go? Which one did I just hit? Which one did I hit? I don't know. There we go. My issue with hunting the birds is simply the way that the game operates with, I call it anchor point with cameras. I don't really like it. Plus, I've actually got screenshots of birds like stuck in trees and stuff that I can harvest halfway up a cliff. And if I remove a raven for just a second, I want to remove just her down here. Okay. Once you remove this and this, you can actually see right here, it covers up the chat box, but this down here is like an x-ray of what you hit. So if I go over here and just boop, you can see down there in the bottom corner like what I did. It's also hard to hit things when you're zoomed in and they're right next to you. Yeah, I've been doing this quite a bit, been enjoying a lot of the hunting aspect of the new region because it's actually pretty cool. And plus, depending on what you do for damage-wise, will actually change the amount of like loot that you get. So, doing headshots, you actually get more resources than if you hit like the side or like the legs of an animal. But birds are not one of my favorite ones to hunt, honestly. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Boink! There we go. So let me talk about what I mean by anchor, right? So when I'm looking here, I zoom in and then I can go to the side and I can look at this tree. When I right click out, I'm looking back where I just was. So any direction, any direction change left or right when I'm in that like zoomed state. Like let's say if I look over here, right, at this rock, and I know there's birds over here to my left. If I shoot this bird over here to my left and then exit out, I'm looking at this rock again. So I need to pay attention as to how far over left or right I go from my, I'm calling it anchor point. If I look, sight up this bird and then go over here, he's going over to the right just a little bit. So when I exit out, I actually have to go a little bit to the right to find where the bird was. This is after probably like, let's say maybe 3-4 hours of hunting out here. I've kind of got it down pat, but it took a little bit to actually get that going right. So let me get my chat box blocker back. Hunting pretty cool. I like it. I think it's dope. There's also all the other stuff too, like all the other gathering you can do gives you like mini games, so you can actually get one that's like a tree chopping one, fluid collecting, herb gathering, butchering. They all have different various mini games, which is actually pretty cool too. So I just keep my Kuno up here ready for whenever I feel like hunting again, doing dailies. It's pretty fun. Let's get into the Hystria grind today. Like I said, I plan on doing at least like 3 hours, and I do apologize too if the quality might be a little lower than what I'm used to, or what you might be used to if you're viewing my channel for a while. I'm currently in a different place and streaming at a lower bit rate. I usually stream at 10 millibytes? Millibytes. Wow, don't I sound like a troglodyte now? 10 megabytes, and now I'm streaming in 5, so the quality might be about like half quality, but it's still going to be 1080p, 60 frames. It just might look a little bit blockier than usual. To be fair, not that many people have like paid for services that are for like 10 or 10, more than 10, I should say, megabytes up speed. But it's okay. I will say as well, from doing this grind over the past, like, I don't know, it's about like a week. Not even a week. Might be 5 days. I'm trying to do like 4 hours a day. So right now I'm on what I would call like day 4? Maybe? 5? I've lost track. I can't be held accountable to actually remember this. Swoop, swoop. Now, they recently did also give out a bunch of coupon codes, some of which for Jay's Hammers. I have not used my Jay's Hammer, and they also are planning on, through dailies, giving out a ton more Cronstones in the near future. Like today was 500 Cronstones. I don't know what tomorrow is. The following day is going to be another 500 Cronstones. So there's like another 2,000 Cronstones through dailies. I have 4,000 right now. To be honest with you, I have enough Cronstones at the moment to give my either my Libresca or now my Dawn's Gloves, which I actually do have. I do have a duo Dawn's Gloves right now. I actually enhanced it up to tap that sucker. Felt really good about it. And then I remembered that a buddy of mine who goes by RNGesus was standing next to me, so he blessed me with his RNG. Yeah, that was a kind of a Hail Mary. I didn't have a lot of resources and just kind of tapped it. Failed going to pry the first time. It failed going to pry like 3 times, maybe 4 times before it went pry. Failed duo, and then I think I 2-tapped it back up to a duo again, and then 2-tapped it second time on duo. It actually went, so very happy about that. This is my issue, is I actually slightly overclear here, so I have to wait sometimes. But I have enough Cronstones right now. I could tap 2 times on a Tri-Libresca or the Tri-Dawn's Gloves. But what I'm wanting to do is I want to try to get my AP higher. I feel like my DP is in a pretty reasonable spot. I mean, I'm over 400 on depending on what I'm wearing. I do have like an extra Narc ear accessory, so I could use that. I'm not too concerned about that. My AP, though, is a little bit lower in comparison. If we take a look, it's 295 for Awakening, 287 for Secession. And I'll be honest, Secession hits pretty freaking hard at 287. I can only imagine what it would actually be like if it was kind of even with my Awakened. So if I can get it to like 295, that'd be nice as well. So my idea is actually to use the Jay's Hammer on my main hand, and then use the Cronstones for Tet to Pen Follow or Godderai, excuse me, because it's 1,800 Cronstones per, and I have 4,000 right now, so I technically have enough for at least 2 attempts. That's the idea. But I don't want to do any of that until I finish this compass grind, and I've been feeling the last couple of days getting closer and closer to the end. I don't know if I'll get it today necessarily, but I definitely feel closer. I don't know if anybody else has ever felt that before when you're doing treasure grinds. You just kind of have a feeling, you know? Not to mention it's completely random, and the way that the RNG works is that sometimes you could never get it, so... Some people say, well, after, you know, so many kills, you're guaranteed to get it. It's like, that's such an erroneous way of belief. It's not even funny. It's like trying to say at a 1% shot at enhancing something, after 100 clicks, you're guaranteed one of them's gonna go. That's not what that means. That just means every time you click, it's a 1% shot. So I apologize after this point if I just don't talk much, because I'll be honest, there's not much else I really need to say. So I might just focus and just kill things, but interact with chat when somebody says something. This is also going to be a longer stream too, because if I do plan on doing sailing dailies, that's going to at least be an hour. So these like three and a half hours grinding plus about an hour of sailing dailies, yeah, that's definitely going to be like 4, maybe 5 hour stream. In case anybody's curious too, as far as drop rate and stuff, I am pushing 300 thanks to the Jay's scrolls through the coupons they gave out with the Jay's hammers. Just to prove it to you guys, there you go, 300% down there at the bottom. The main thing that I'm using is I'm using blue loot scroll or level 1 and Agris, which to be honest is still like 12k an hour, and all I'm doing is focusing on the Belton and Baltons. I also, the other night, thinking about things just kind of vocally, I went through and started working on a crystal build, as well as taking a look at more seriously at light stones, what ones would be good. PvP, a lot of guides recommend accuracy add-ons or accuracy artifacts with target openings for critical hit damage, as well as just a bunch of other stats. I think stamina might be one of them. I could just be blowing hot air now. But I do have target openings. Extra AP, accuracy, max stamina, and critical hit damage. So it's mainly for accuracy and crit damage. So you want to push that if you're doing like PvP stuff. PvE though, they recommended Vicious Shadows for back attack damage, and I can't remember what the other one was. But it also uses strike artifacts, which a little while ago I opened up 500 purified and opened up 500 imperfect fire light stones. Didn't get a single strike, but I did end up getting like, I think I got a good ROI. I ended up getting about the same amount of silver back that I spent, so it wasn't bad, you know. But strike artifacts, or lightstones, excuse me, have gone up in terms of pre-orders a lot. Garmoth hearts are definitely over like 1,000 pre-orders now, and I'm kind of sad about that. But at the same time, I don't desperately need it, right? Because I do have a fiery awakened weapon. So as far as crystals go, I do have all of them. I did most of the Land of the Morning Light on my Meiwa here. It's kind of weird that she still hasn't done like Valencia, I think, but you know. My Mayo was a character I made like, I think it was like my 4th character I ever made, just because, you know, I wanted to kind of get a feel for multiple classes, and I just didn't like the way Maywa played back 2 years ago. Ironic, here I am, I know, but I repurposed her back in February, retagged all my gear. I said if I get a Tet Goderai Awakening, I'm just gonna coupon all my gear over to her, and it went first shot, 5% chance. And everybody's like, it's gonna go, and I was like, I don't know about that one, man. And then it went, and I was like, now I gotta coupon it, great. But yeah, the crystal build, I'm kind of working on it. I need a crystal of, what is it called? It's not Harmony. I think it's Crystal of Decimation? I think I got one while harvesting, like hunting on my Kuno. I think she has one on her. The crystal is called Crystal of Brutal Decimation, and it's pretty good. Between that, and then I also am waiting for workers at the new region to actually get a few more crystals. I can't remember what they're called, but I need 2 more of them for the Crystal of the Macalod crystals. Because the Macalod crystals give a lot more stamina and a bunch of other stuff too. And I like the idea of having more stamina because I can't tell you how often I'm just like, well, I have no stamina. So the build is pretty much there. I just need 2 more of the Macalods, and then I need those Crystal of Brutal Decimation, or whatever they're called. It died? Yeah, it died, okay. But, yeah, I'll show you guys here in a second, though. It's kind of a mixture between things I saw and things I kind of put together. So this is the one I'm using right now. Go ahead and pause if you want to take a look at it more in depth. There's 2 crystal slots. I haven't actually touched it. It's a build somebody else gave me, but this is the one that I'm going for. It's going to get 2 more of the Macalod crystals, and then I'm going to need 2 of those Brutal Decimation ones. So now that I look at it, I don't see... Oh, I need to apply effect here. So this is this build. I need 2 more of the Macalods because they actually give combat XP, ignore all resistance, that's what I'm going for, plus accuracy, AP, and stamina. So those are the things that I'm going for on that build. And then one of the 2, I think it's a Djinn is what I have in there, 2 Djinns. They have these crystals that you can get mainly from workers, which is kind of weird. But you get, I think it's like 9 of them, and then you create them. I know one of them is called Girin. This is the one I want, Girin's Tier. So you get 3 Girin's fragments to create a Girin's crystal, I believe. Yeah, you need 3 of those. So you need a total of 3 of the Girin's crystals, which needs 3 Girin fragments each, which means you need 9 Girin's fragments. And these need something, I don't remember. Some sort of a crystal that workers get in the new region. And that thing is like 5 billion and has a very high chance of shattering upon death. So, but that specific one I'm going for too, it increases item drop rate by 10%. So it is very much a PvE crystal as well, has a bunch of like AP against monsters and everything else. There's a few others that are for like PvP. I can't remember. There's a purple one, and I think there's like a red one. I want to say the red one might be PvP. I'm not sure. I think the purple one might just be like a defensive one. Also, whenever you see a black shard on screen like that, that's another Tungrad earring, because I have so many red shards. I think that's the 2nd one so far since I started streaming. So far, this has definitely taken up more time than any other project I've ever done in Black Desert, and I went and harvested logs for a living to get my boat. Like, not even Gallius, like the normal boat, you know? That was like 20 hours. I guess I did more for health potion grinds, but still. Which reminds me, I haven't done Four Sonoros this week or last week. Today's Saturday going to Sunday, so I need to get that done by Thursday? I'd like to get it done by Wednesday, just so I don't have to worry about it. Sorry if my voice is a little raspy. I haven't done a lot of talking, and it's not a usual... It's not a time right now where I'm usually talking anyways, so... Okay, my inventory is about to fill up with weights. Go ahead, just move some over. 22 Caphras in 1 hour. Not, oh, excuse me, not the worst. Usually in like 3-4 hours, I usually get like 90 here, which isn't, you know, great, but. Another earring. How many earrings is that so far? I have no idea. Let's take a look at my inventory. That's 3. Sheesh. It's Hafu. I've been chain stunned by that guy far too many times recently. It's only that shield down move, and I've also realized that in Ataraxia, the Vaha dungeon, Valmalkia, it's those ones. I don't know which one it's called either. Is it Tukar? I think it's Tukar. Elton is... Yeah, I don't know which one it is. It's one of those two. He exists inside the dungeon on the Simon Says puzzle, because the same moves that this guy does to attack you, shield slam, and then like club, and then shield swipe. You literally just rip the model and animations from Hystria Ruins. Which sort of makes sense, I guess. Because a lot of the enemies there in Valmalkia do kind of resemble these ancient weapons. Right. Did I just get 3 trash loot on Blue and Agris? In an Agris fever spot? No shot, right? I think one of the next grinds I want to do after completing Compass, I need to get my Vaha back. That's just something I just need to do. So what I might end up doing is I might end up, I hate to say this because of its popularity and just how stupid it is, but I might have to give Centaurs a shot. And I hate that only because when people started going to Centaurs, it was like the freaking gold rush. Now with places like Hex and other places, it's not nearly as bad like it once was, but it's still pretty bad. I personally haven't run into anybody there the like hour that I was there recently, but it's just, hey look guys, I got the compass piece, yay. Sorry, bad joke. Well, I laughed, it's okay. I don't like Centaurs. It's just, when I think of a good grind spot, I think of places like, for instance, I've always said this as a good example, Polly's Forest. The mobs are nice and clumped together, any attack you do pretty much kills all of them. I don't like places like Forest Renaros or Centaurs because they're like big creatures with huge hitboxes, but they're not very close to each other. And it kind of makes sense because they're a lot larger creatures. I mean, even places like Marowak or Hex Sanctuary, I love those places because they're very close and clumped up together. And yes, I have actually been to Hex. I grinded there about an hour, did not die. And I was like, I can grind Hex. I've been to Ash. Ash Forest is another one that's not too terrible. The mob packs are a little spread out, but once you hit the little seed, they all kind of converge on you. Places like that where the mobs just all like group up and then you can just kill them with like a combo. I love those places. Centaurs is not a place that I'm like, yeah, let me just group everybody together and like do one whole combo. It's more like I go up to a group, I hit them with one of these, the whole group dies, I run to the next one, hit them with this, they die, go to the next one, hit them with this, and then just rinse, repeat. And it's just, it's not a fun grind, I'll say that. You use like 1 or 2 abilities. The only time I'll do like a full combo is if one of them just, for whatever reason, is just kind of glitched. Like it looks like it's taking damage, but it doesn't. Or if, say, somebody comes along and tries to kill me, that's like the only time I would ever have to be like, oh, I have all these other skills, might as well use them. So not a big fan of Centaurs for those reasons. I went there for like, I think it was 10 minutes and I earned 60 mil though. So that's just trash loot too. Maybe it was 6 minutes, I don't remember. It was definitely higher than most other places. Okay, my first hour is done. I'll hit this and then go back over here. I'm at 207, we'll hit that. Get me up to 300, please, thank you. Start a second hour.
Tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away
we go. E buff, Z buff, let's go. I love those events just because it's a bigger concentration of mobs, but it's also a bigger concentration of the Elton 2-card Balton that I'm looking for. I wish that event happened a lot more, I'll be honest. Also got a lot of those scrolls too, so I might run those at some point. I don't know if on stream or not, but I nearly have 500 of them though. The last time I ran them, I actually bought some. This time I haven't.
On a new adventure. Explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away. We won't see another day. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain.
Actually, I just remembered something. I have to double check something here once I finish this rotation. I don't think I actually set it up though. I hate when I'm doing these long grinds like this because it's like anything and everything to try to distract me happens. To shed some light on what I'm talking about, so I was building or getting to a point where I could start manufacturing silver embroidered farmer's clothes because I want a +4. I'm on the quest on my Kuno to hit all guru everything, and I think I've got like 5, 6. I can't remember what the final tally is. There's 11 in total. I think I'm halfway there, and I've got most of the easy ones out of the way, like cooking, alchemy, hunting, processing, and fishing. How much was that? That was 5. Was it? Ones I know I need gathering. I think I'm like master 14, 13. I might be like halfway in terms of master to guru 1. One of the quickest ways to check is actually go here, go Medea, Altanova. No, I did not set it up. Okay. So my idea was to get the silver embroidered farmer's clothes, get like a +4, and then just as soon as possible, just go over and do that. Maybe even start planting. I used to plant, what was it? Dry Main, I think it is. Dry Main grass. I used to plant those all the time, and every time that there was like, oh, there's a tangle or something. Hey, Tungi necklace, nice. I would always like hop over on my Kuno, who was like parked at my farm, and just would do that. So first Tungi, about an hour 8 into it. Nice. Not bad. Not really what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Thank you. I think that is number 23. So the thing is, I think I recorded on Garmoth like 20 hours before. It was like a year ago now, almost. Jeez. I'm trying to think about it. Pretty sure it was like either a year ago or like 8 months ago. Pretty darn close to a year. I will say with the new hunting though, because I did so much of it recently, I did hit hunting Guru 7 recently, which was, pretty pog, not gonna lie. I do need to, probably on stream, so I want to grind here and there, but I also want to get back into life skilling a little bit more. So I might dedicate more time to streaming life skilling stuff than grinding. We'll see. You could say I've got a new lease on life these days. As much as I don't ever feel that YouTube's going to be more than just a hobby, it's a pretty fun hobby, Especially when you find good music and get out of a rut. For a while, I was listening to a channel called Vapid Bobcat, and although, a lot of his tracks and stuff or music compilations were pretty good, they just kind of were hitting the same note over and over and over. So that's why I went looking for more ambient pieces, and that's where I actually found IXO. Or is it LXO? I think it's capital IXO. People that were listening to, they made a compilation, a few compilation videos, couple. I think this one's like 2 years old too. A year old, excuse me. So this person's been uploading this sort of content for a while, and the only thing they ask for is just, a little bit of a shout out or attribution for the people in their work. So I figured, me putting in chat is good enough. If they want me to put it in the description, I guess I can do that too, but they did say it's, copyright free. You can use it in your streams, 24/7 broadcasts and stuff, so. is another earring. Until I get like 20 more black shards, I don't have to worry about red shards, because I think I still got like 20 left. And I'm still getting some here and there, to be honest. Alright, we got this watchtower. Okay, E buff, Z buff, and then we're gonna hit him with that oppression. This song actually led me to look up. I don't know why I've always really liked evocative like Middle Eastern music, like Arabic sort of music. Here's a fun fact for you. I think because of Zelda Ocarina of Time, I really liked Gerudo Valley like a lot, and I really liked the Valencia music here in Black Desert, although we're not listening to that. But just something about it just sounds very like evocative and exotic that it's just really good to hear, to me at least. Another one that I really enjoy is I think it's the temple in question is the same one. It's, I think, the Spirit Temple. I'm probably wrong on that. But it's the one of the Gerudo Valley, where you like fight the two witches at the end. Spoiler, I guess. Alright, go over here, hit this. That's just rude. Stop chain stunning me one more time? Nah. I've actually been stunned by that guy like 5 times in a row, and I'm not kidding. They only have the ability to stun you 3 times. That's cap. Saw it in a thread a while back. Mobs can only stun you 3 times in a row, and after that, they cannot stun you anymore. That's fat cap, dude. I've been chain stunned for like 10 seconds at Shericon once, and I want to say it was on stream, and I literally counted down the seconds. Before people are like, well, maybe it was like your adrenaline and you don't know how to count to 10. I literally was watching like my buffs tick down second by second. I also used to be a drummer for what it's worth, and counting 60 beats per second was not my most fun time, but I learned how to count a minute worth of time. My favorite is 120 because it's double. I would call it my natural pulse when it comes to like, you sit me down on the drum kit and you say just play something, it'll be about 120.
Walking around in the circle of life, doing the things I know, walking the same ways 100 times with the same soul.
Please respawn, please respawn, please respawn, please respawn. Oh gosh. It's swear sometimes they take a little bit longer to respawn. And I swear it has something to do with line of sight. If it's, like, if it's visibly on your screen, like their location, they will not respawn. I feel like this whole time, me being in Hystria, I've learned a lot more about mob respawn mechanics than I care to know. And I thought I knew a lot about that ever since being at Pila Ku, because Pila Ku is worse. I got the Warden piece. There's Warden and Deportee. The Deportee piece is the rarer of the two, because A, the drop rate is a lot lower, but also the amount of mobs is also exceptionally lower. So, for like what it's worth, Pila Ku sucks. I think the amount of mobs that's there is like almost 10, like in the main spot. And I literally have to, every time I finish a lap, I have to sit there and wait like 10-15 seconds. I'm not kidding. I wish I was. But apparently other people say that Deportee is actually the easier of the two pieces because they got like 8 of those, and I'm like, my guy, I don't know how you have that, but okay. Guess it's just the way RNG works, huh? So that other one, the second one I killed first. Excuse me. The second one I killed second. I can't think. This is what this grind does to me. kind of regret. So the other day, more vocal thoughts. I played some Beat Saber for the first time in a long time. My right bicep is killing me right now. My left side's not too bad, surprisingly, but my right shoulder kept popping and stuff too while I was in the middle of it, so. Deal with that.
To give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me.
I don't know exactly what to get to those with those Festa coins, by the way. It's part of their, I guess, is that their way to call it a Heidel ball? I'm not quite sure. They did a stream event recently that I didn't really watch, I'll be honest. I usually watch like a synopsis video by Evil Do Us Harm. Check out his YouTube, by the way. If you are playing Black Desert and you don't know who Evil Do Us Harm is, he is what a lot of people call BDO Jesus. He is a really cool guy who goes through patch notes and like watches the entire stream and stuff, and kind of like gives you cliff notes as well as the time codes for where certain things happen. So it's usually what I do is I like check out his video about it later on. Again, I wasn't really watching it, but I've had a couple people say, like, somebody said that they're giving out dream horses, and I'm like, no, there's no shot they're giving out dream horses. Right? Right? Like, you get to choose a tier, maybe it's considered a tier 9, right? Tier 8, and then there's dream horse, and then there's, like, the awakened dream horse or whatever, tier 10s. I don't know why they didn't just go T9 for dream horses. Just nickname them dream horses, I don't know, but I have all 3 right now for what it's worth. I actually tapped the Peggy myself, and the other 2 I bought because I didn't want to have to deal with it, so. But, yeah, I don't really know if that's true, if they're actually giving them out away horses for free. But then somebody, like, corrected them because they were like, they're going to give out a dream horse, or I think it was, they said 10 tier 10 attempts, and then somebody corrected them and said 5, but they never corrected them on the dream horse aspect. So if dream horses are actually on the menu for them to give out, why? I mean, I understand maybe they're trying to be generous because they're celebrating the 1-year anniversary for hitting global, I guess, like no longer having cacao, maybe. I don't know. I'm so out of the loop on it, it's not even funny. There's another red shard. Another red shard I don't need to use for all the black shards that I'm getting. It seems to be kind of even. I think I'm up to 3 blacks, maybe 2 reds right now. Probably should check my inventory slots that I have available. Oh man, my left bicep's hurting now. Okay. Yeah, 3 black, 2 red. I put a bunch of these scrolls away in storage. I can't move them when I'm stunned, so I'm just trying to keep moving around a little bit so they can't hit me. sipping my Mountain Dew.
The
Sounds like the playlist actually reset. Oh man. Hey, Gudem spawns 5 minutes.
Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with this life, like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall to thee, will you be there when I wait to save me? A superhero in this.
Debating if it's actually going to be Thundercloud, because if it is, I might actually go to it. Not the whole time, just like maybe the last 5 or so minutes of it, you know. A good break time for me. Been at this for about an hour and a half now. I know the stream might not say that, but I did do like 30 minutes off the stream before I started, so.
There was a meaning for this love ain't kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall to thee, will you be there when I wait to save me? A superhero in this. A superhero in
Let's find out if Gudem is actually Thundercloud or not.
was like a fire burning in me. All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you left me alone, I've been high.
face another part. If only it was the Elton piece, though. Imagine. Next one right here. You about to get chills? No. Alright. I'll just go back to just mindlessly hitting things. And it's normal Kudum. Alright. Guess we're just gonna focus on killing things for the next 2 hours, 20 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a slight intermission, so I'm going to hop to different characters, save my buffs here, and then we're going to go here for just a moment. I'll be right back. I do have to move things around, so hopefully the stream might not get a little too laggy, or maybe it will. Who knows? Be right back.
Colors now faded. There's only so
try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. It's right, right, right. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. Day breaks and I'm burned by the morning light. I make the same mistake more than twice. Same song, but brand new dance. I wear out my third second chance. You take my breath and I can't get it back. Might be time for me to face the facts. The best me is with you, but I know I got a lot to prove. They think we're too damaged to fix, but we're just working through a little rust. They like to say we're just young, but I know we won't give this up. Sometimes I lose my mind, and some days it's hard to find the reason why you stay by my side. You and I break our hearts open in half, just to see if we'll put them back. No matter what they try, I'll stay by your side. stay by my side. You and I break our hearts open in half, just to see if we'll put them back. No matter what they try, I'll stay by your side. It's you and I. It's you and I. It's you and I.
Mic check, 1, 2. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Back to my character here. Drink some more Mountain Dew.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try.
I know it's not just me, but there are times like with songs that I've heard quite a bit, especially some of these songs I've heard them like maybe
But then you don't
9 or 10 times recently, maybe more.
know. I'm turning
I definitely am starting to like remember some of the lyrics.
I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off.
Hey, another Tungi necklace. Nice.
I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a.
Go ahead and put some more of these away.
Say goodbye. We all know that it's a lie. I just wanna be happy.
Okay. Quite a bit of scrolls I have now. Another red shard. Nice.
Denim jeans, broken dreams in my pocket. Golden thing round my neck.
And it would be
Lock it.
euphoric if I could get the compass piece today.
'Cause you caught it. You caught it.
I want to get it. I do. It's the last piece I need, and then it's just a matter of getting the right jewels for it, and then we're done, you know?
To the street light at the young, so I could show you you're golden.
I haven't even looked into it because I want to take things one step at a time until I get all 3 pieces. There's no point in getting anything else because I need the 3 pieces first. Like the other things, like the jewels that you need, might be a bit of a grind to get, especially if one is topaz, which I think it is. But it's not like it's, worst case situation or like hardest thing to get. Like the compass piece is definitely the harder of the pieces to get. Am I dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. I second guessed real hard there.
heat, bodies laid on the carpet. Out of eye, glistening, no, I saw it.
Saw a message about my fattest worker. FADUS for anybody who might be like, did he just say fat A? No, I didn't. You can consider this an after dark stream, but I'm not gonna cuss. Reminds me of the Papu worker that I have in Rana. Yeah, she's working. Okay. Here's my simple cron 2-hour buff gone.
You
10 minutes in the first 2 hours are done here. Again, I'm going to do 3.5 hours on stream because I started 30 minutes before the stream started. I just repeated myself just in case somebody might be watching who maybe weren't here for the beginning. Maybe you skip forward, I don't know. I hate it when they reset like this. And it delays the rest of my rotation. At least it gives them time to respawn, I guess, but still.
Baby, it's whatever. All this ever, but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your back, I disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. And no man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette. And when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man. Don't need a no man. Back and I'm better. You had to go back where you came from, now you're bitter. Out of sight, out of mind for real. Yeah, I wouldn't wanna be you for real. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. No man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette. And when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man. Let me go, there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me. Now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly. Let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain. I will surrender. Let me go on a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure.
I feel like times like that where I like look at them, they don't spawn. I look away for like half a second, look back. I'm like, it feels like a horror movie. Like you just check there, there's nothing there. You look back, there's a monster.
Let me go, it's my time. Watch me build another life. Find another space. Explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away.
My buff ran out, hang on.
Another day. We both know the score. We've
Another one here. We'll get
so
This is the last Jay's scroll from the Jay's box they just gave out. Alright. This is hour number 3. Not of the stream, though. Realistically, I have 2 more hours of grinding like this, and then that's going to be the end of the 3 hours on stream grinding. I just went into session mode for a second. That was kind of scary, not gonna lie. Still on cooldown. Okay. It's gotta be close, right? That's what I have left on that. About 4 minutes. Stuck on that little lip. Great. These things happen sometimes. Got stuck on a rock. That's nice. Good. Just, you know, whenever things happen that might be a little inconvenient or just not working the way you want, just rock out to some music, enjoy life, you know? It's time to vibe out. I love this song so much. Hey, Tangi. There he is. This guy just not there? Okay. I scratched my neck, put my fingers on the wrong key. Oops. Got stunned. What's this song called? It's called Game Over by E.G. Zod and EMM. I really like the chorus part here. Especially this build up.
Walking around in the circle of life, doing the things I know, walking the same ways 100 of times with the same soul. But do you ever try from the right side? Put it up.
What was it with all these songs? All the vocal tracks sound super clean and very like spacey with reverb and stuff. Did I call it reverb? It's very nice. I like them a lot. Oh, frick, just touched my arm. It was a bug. Made me jump.
Talking about the same old stories they've heard about the people they think they know. But do you ever try cut from the right side? Put it up in your mind. But do you ever try cut from the left side? Put it up in your mind. I'm here right now. Try.
Just a little entrance area. I need to put more stuff in Central Market. Usually the last one I kill before I do that. Bam, bam, bam. That's 5 earrings and 3 necklaces. It's crazy. That legitimately, plus the 2 prizes I've gotten, has pushed me over 30. And then the earrings, that's another, like I said, 5. So that puts me at 17, I think. Oh, I didn't mention this either, but with that 300% drop rate, that is also with the level 20 node here. It's at the Pilgrim's, it's not Haven. Is the node called Pilgrim's Obedience? No, Pilgrim's Sanctum Obedience. So we got 3 contribution tied in there. all my characters at full energy. Excuse me, full energy basically got it up to like I think it was 16, maybe 17. And that was, I want to say, like 4 days ago. I didn't use any energy potions either. I just kind of let things kind of naturally regenerate. Whenever, like, if I AFK'd on a character that was sleeping in a bed, as soon as I got back, I would dump all that energy on this node here. So being at a level 20 node means that I get an additional 10% drop rate just from that. I really need to work on ecology again. I've just been far too lazy to. I think I did most everything up to Valencia. Let me double check. Oh, I'm at 8k. Nice. 10k is the highest, and I think that gives a 30%. Yeah. So I can get another 5% from doing that. So the thing with the 4-hour grind, by the way, if at any point I actually get the compass piece, or let me sound a little bit more confident. The moment that I do get the compass piece, when I get the compass piece, whatever hour I'm on, I probably might finish just for the sake of finishing that hour. But it was like the first like 10 minutes or so, I'm not going to feel bad if I just decide to leave. Debuff, debuff, and nuke.
They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world you'll see. They'll be calling me royalty.
I like the normal version of this song that's not so very like, would you call it like a trap snare drum? Kind of reminds me of like trap music. I'm wrong though. It's definitely an EDM sort of snare. Got 40 minutes left in this hour, and one more hour after this. Check something real quick. How much Kafirs have I gotten? I've noticed quite a bit. Let's check out for these two. 56 in like 2 hours, 20 minutes. Goes a little bit higher than normal, but the only time I ever noticed was after I did 4 hours and I got 90. So. It's actually might be on par for 90. I need to get like 22 and a half per hour in order to average that. It's at least like 15 an hour. Oh, I get 90 in 4 hours. See, that one was respawn faster. You go back and watch it if you want. This guy here was respawned before the guy I just killed back over that way. I don't understand how the respawn stuff works. It has to at least be influenced by being able to look at a mob. And nothing there, but look, he's there. This guy hasn't respawned yet, even though I killed him first last rotation. I don't get it, man. was trying to drink some Mountain Dew. I forgot if you double tap aside that you dash in that direction. Just by going straight, I actually kept dashing to the side there. Oh well. I know that looks supernatural, me getting up like that too. That's probably the first time I've ever actually ended up on that side of the little bridge, so...
used to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with. This life like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and I fight to be there when I wait to say it. A superhero in this. A superhero in this.
Another part for a compass. Is that 3 this hour? Stop stunning me, jerk. One, two, three. I think it is 3. Yeah, it's 3. Still 5 earrings and 3 necklaces still. Nice. I can't believe I have grinded till my branded sub hand is about to break. Not only that, another necklace, nice. It's now 4. This, I wouldn't say this hour, but this time of grinding. So while I'm doing that, let's go ahead and grab the butlers and have them move that. It can't just be me or just like my stupidity, but there are some times where I'll accidentally call my maids or butlers nurses, and I don't know why. It's gotta be my own stupidity. Maid, nurse, 2 different things. I'll start including watchtowers in my rotation because I don't have them at S rank. I think they're the only thing I don't have S rank here.
Things that you wouldn't believe. I was lost until I found that I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down. Here we go.
Yeah, they're a B rank. Ooh.
Nobody gon' bring me down. That I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down.
Our tower's S.
All my hope is fading away. I'm not gonna make it to the end of the day. I was lost until I found that I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down.
Invincible.
Do I actually have...
I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down.
Yeah, I do. Nice.
That I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down. Words spill out of your mouth. You wish you were someone else. I miss you, but I know we miss your old self too. Silver once golden. There's only so much holding on.
Yeah, another Tungi neck. Nice.
When you're fantastic. Oh wait, do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest. I'll keep waiting as long as it takes. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you, you, you.
comes the $1,000,000 question for the night. Am I going to get S rank on the watchtower or the compass piece first?
All of the nonsense that you put me through, I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do?
There's even less watchtowers than there are, like, probably just Eltons by themselves.
It's right. It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you.
Not too far away, it's now unaggroed. Now it's like trying to reset. I hate that. It's a tower, it doesn't even move. Why does it need a reset?
You're mine. It's right. It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you. I try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you. You're mine. It's right. It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you. You're mine. It's right. It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you. Day breaks and I'm burned by the morning light. I make the same mistake more than twice. Same song, but brand new dance. I wear out my third second chance. You take my breath and I can't get it back. Might be time for me to face the facts. The best me is with you, but I know I got a lot to prove. They think we're too damaged to fix, but we're just working through a little rust. They like to say we're just young, but I know we won't give this up. Sometimes I lose my mind, and some days it's hard to find the reason why you stay by my side. You and I break our hearts open in half, just to see if we'll put them back. No matter what they try, I'll stay by your side. It's you and I. It's you and we go back and forth every time, waiting for one of us to cross the line. You got me and I got you, and we got a lot to prove. They think we're too damaged to fix, but
I want to point out with this song, is it just me, or does it kind of have the same sort of feel as the song Thunder from Lego Rock Band?
this up. Sometimes I lose my mind.
Also noticing that a lot of these songs, even though I truly like them a lot,
Why you stay by my
I don't know what this means about the human psyche, but a lot of them seem to be like relationship songs. I know this song definitely feels more like that, but a lot of the other songs kind of feel like that as well. I don't know, it's just got that warm, fuzzy sort of feeling. It's kind of hard for me to describe. I'm scratching my head there for a second.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie.
Here's another one about relationships.
One last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times.
Yo, another part for the compass. Yay. Yeah, let me be exceptionally clear. I want the compass from the Elton and Two-Car Balton, the legendary rare piece, the orange grade piece. Please die. Okay. No more the blue grade compass things, please. Reset. I hate it when it resets.
Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'm leave without giving a warning. I'm leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye,
We got another 70 minutes to go. 10 minutes for this hour, and then 1 more hour's worth of buffs.
now I'm all alone.
In all honesty, this is actually profitable, minus all the necklaces or earrings that you get here or scrolls. Just trash loot on blue and yellow is enough to actually cover the cost of a tent buff, so justifying 50 mil per hour. You're looking at, if you're pulling like 12k trash per hour, it's actually pretty good. I think it's like 130 mil or something like that. So for like every hour you do here at that threshold, you can do 2 more hours, you know?
Happier tonight. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'm leave without giving a warning. I'm leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. I just wanna be happy.
F is dead. Go back over here.
Spoken dreams in my pocket. Golden thing round my neck like a locket. Carve your name in my mind, 'cause you caught it. You caught it.
Hey, another black shoe shirt. Sorry, kind of broke down there. Shard. This grinding this really does this to me. I feel like I just lose intelligence because it's the same buttons, same combination, same relative skills. The only thing new is that I'm actually killing these tower things as well. Doing that is still pretty standard, pretty simple. If I just do enough to grab this guy's attention, it doesn't aggro the tower, I don't think. No, I didn't. Nice. So tower over here. remember when I started any of this Hystria grind stuff, I didn't have knowledge of Tonko, however you say his name. And the only one on this rotation really is like right back there. And from just grinding this, I've gotten an S rank on him. Because he tends to die when I kill that one behind that little vault looking pillar thing. I don't know how to describe it. One side it legitimately looks like a vault of some kind. Pure magic. Perfect lifestyle of Earth. When these 6 minutes are up, I'm probably going to change the music up a little bit too, kind of keep things a little bit fresh. As fresh as they can be doing something tedious, you know. I should go do both with this. Almost killed it. Ever since I've noticed that the tower doesn't get angry anymore. That one time it for some reason did. I don't get it. It's Tonko. Saw a fly buzz right by my, like in between me and my computer. Okay, one more rotation, then I'll take a slight water break. Feeling kind of parched. buffs ran out. Let's go ahead and swap to another character for a second. I'm gonna go get some water, so I'll be right back.
Whatever, all this ever but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your back, I disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. And need no man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you, the weight of you. My shoulders, done with my cigarette. And when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you, the weight to you, the weight to you. Don't need a no man. Tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you, the weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette. And when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man.
Alright, I'm back. We'll take a look at a different music track. So let me pause that for a minute. Some channels don't mind it. I'm gonna mute the in-game stuff so you can't hear anything. Some channels do like it when you use their stuff. Others say don't use their stuff in streaming and everything else. So there's like, okay, I'm trying to remember. I think there might be like one song out of here where they drop like a cuss word here and there, but change of music. It's going to be this one. This one is called Best of Female Vocal EDM Dubstep Trap Electro House Gaming Music Mix. It does say in the description of it, copyright-free music. You can use it 24/7 broadcasting. Just make sure to give credit. So there it is in chat. Go check them out. Again, go give them some support and sub to their channel. I'm actually going to do so as well because I've been listening to a lot of their music. I just didn't sub yet. But this one definitely I really like. And they have like a whole bunch of different stuff, like what their usage policy is and everything, which doesn't exist anymore. That's great. And a whole bunch of other stuff too. It also I'm noticing it says no copyright sounds, but yet their channel name is IXO Music. So maybe they rebranded or something. I don't know. Regardless, let me unmute it for you guys and play. This does have one of the songs in the previous mix that we were just listening to and literally just listened to, called Happy. That's what we're listening to now. Okay, let me... let's do I might do a yellow hour for this last hour, just so I can get the extra trash loot for extra money. Agris is pretty good too, you know. We should be alright though. I'm gonna turn down the music just slightly in the recording or in the stream. Just slightly. It should be alright, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Let me bump this up to a level 2. Let's pop another one of those. Let's go. Use another one of those knowledge ones here, and then try to focus these for like the next 15 minutes or so. My pet's fed still? Yeah, 50%. One other thing I wanted to check here. Agris, we're looking at 72. Not too bad. And these guys take so little Agris, it's insane actually. Another Festa coin. I think part of the miscellaneous part of the stream is we'll look over the Festa stuff, because I think I have more than 60 by now. Yeah, I got 71. 70 is the class insignia box, which I have no clue what the heck that is. If I had to guess, class insignia probably means like this icon. If I had to guess. We'll have plenty of time while sailing the ocean to take a look at the patch notes and that sort of stuff. The other thing I kind of want to do is do my Dark Rift bosses. I haven't done those in a bit. Killing this one, what I want to do, let's go ahead and dump some trash loot off, and then, oops, okay, I jumped and then unguarded. So I've gotten 6 earrings worth, I just need 3 more red shards. 6 earrings and how many necklaces? 5? Not bad. Oh, it's nighttime. We're gonna have a full nighttime. It's part of the rotation.
2 degrees and 9 to 5, and I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in, so take a chance on faith. Your mind's a ballast, please. So take a chance, a chance on faith. So take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith.
Oh man, I actually like that little not Pac-Man noise, I swear. That right there. Oh man. So another thing I really like when it comes to like audio stuff is just like effects, right? One of the effects is called formants. I believe that's what that sound is when you hear like her singing and then all of a sudden it sounds really like distorted low or high. I believe that might be part of it might be formants. Formants. I really want to get into making music, I swear. That part. Take a chance. That has to be formants. It sounds like it. The biggest thing with like music production, right, is making sure that you have everything to do so, right? Like a lot of people who do that for like a living, they have a DAW, digital audio workspace. They've got an XLR input for PC. I can't remember their technical term, but it's like an XLR input though. I know one of them is like called Apollo something or another. One of the guys I watch, Andrew Huang, talks about it quite a bit. Like the ones, like all of his equipment really. He's done a couple different tours and stuff. So if you have like a synthesizer and you want to get that sound into your DAW, your digital audio workspace, then you would have to have some sort of a connection pretty much. And not only that, but DAWs are quite expensive, but they're very robust for what they're worth. My issue with it though is that I think it's like some of the cheaper ones is like $200-300 a year. Like a yearly thing. Me personally, I'm like, I don't know about that one. I mean, if I can buy like a program and just, that's it, I'd be okay with that too. But some of those even were like $300-400 for lifetime. So I don't know. What I'm saying is I don't have like all the money in the world to just fork up and get into it. Because let's say I spend, $400 or $500 and then I only use the program once and realize, I don't really like it, My thing is I don't know too much about music theory and that sort of stuff, like what notes belong in a certain scale, or like if I did like an arpeggio or something like that. Is that how it's called? Arpeggio? You might be showing my ignorance, my stupidity. But if I were to actually like start getting into music creation and stuff, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't know what the heck I'm doing. I would just kind of mess around with stuff until it sounded good and then be like, yeah, this is music, right? I would pull a, I think it was Nicholas. Was it Nicholas? Creator of Cave Story. The man literally created his own like software to play music and made his own songs, having zero knowledge or experience with music. He just played around with stuff until it sounded good. And that's why we get, you know, the main theme of Cave Story. You know? And most of the time, there's only like 2 instruments really playing at any given point. Or like 2 notes in general. It's crazy. So part of it is, yeah, you know, if I just put in the hashtag time in and learned software and got into it and just like made stuff, I'd probably be pretty happy with what I make. I don't know if I would be like the, you know, excuse me, like Toby Fox or somebody else who's like really good but has, I might be mixing Toby Fox with somebody else, but like people who claim that they were either self-taught or that they don't know what the heck they're doing, but the music sounds good, you know? My idea with creating music would be to create a library of songs that people could use for streaming purposes if they so chose, and not have to worry about DMCA or copyright or anything like that, you know? And then create music that if people wanted to, you know, pay a premium for and that would be copywritten, then sure, you know. Mainly it would be just to make music and have fun, you know, more than anything else. It smells something weird, so here in a second I need to go check it. It might just be somebody cooking food, but I need to go double check though, just in case. I'll be right back. I'm back. It was food. Specifically s'mores. I don't know if yellow and Agris is actually worth it here, I'll be honest. It's like I'm getting 17 as a max, but to be honest, I was getting like 14 pretty regularly with blue and Agris. Hey, but at least instead of like 4 on the low end, it's 7, so. Still don't know if that's actually good, or like better. It's better on the low end, I guess, but it's not like anything crazy, you know?
Goes around, comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say. Take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down before
don't need to worry about these towers now. That temporary buff ran out, so back to focusing on the Eltons and Dukars.
Baby up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Cooking soap to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey.
Somebody kill this one? That was like a late respawn. Like, look, all these guys are respawned still. Huh. Weird. think this is the one that might have a cuss word in it. I think. Not sure, but you've been warned. Maybe it's not this one. I can't remember what playlist. There's like one or two songs. And either I just have completely zoned out. I haven't heard any. I could have just zoned out. I just said between these and ambient pieces recently, I just have been listening to all of those while grinding this stuff. I actually like this song quite a bit. What's this one called? Be Around by Bloom. It's kind of... The lyrics are very simple, and don't get me wrong, that's a good thing a lot of times. The melody and harmony and stuff, it sounds really good. Not just that, but the auto-tune does help quite a bit. The one I remember being a cuss word, it kind of sounds jazzy at the beginning. That's what I do remember. I don't even remember what word they use.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. It's wrong, I can't make right. I love the bird below you said myself. But this
I like the little claps on this one.
is wrong, I can't make right.
And they're gone immediately. I like this part of the song. Completely removes. Ooh. The growly vowel sort of sound. I don't ever want to like critique these things because I don't really know like what went into producing a lot of these songs, but I like to from time to time kind of highlight certain things that I find interesting. Like in this song there's vocals, but I don't feel like they're the key or like lead star, you know. Like here they kind of are because everything else is kind of quiet, but there's the collapse again. I feel like once this part, like the chorus part comes in, vocals take a backseat. Which is kind of weird, but maybe it's intended to be this way, because they're not like singing any like real lyrics. They're kind of like echoing things, I guess. But it's kind of weird, you know? That could just be my own mixing style too. Even though I don't have any practice in making music, like, you know, what a G pentatonic scale is or anything, like I don't know that information. I am like a sound engineer because I am able to like mix and blend different vocals and stuff. So I do kind of pay attention to that sort of stuff. Like how everything's blended. Again, maybe it's the intended effect where the vocals are not exactly like that much louder, but they're blended like almost perfectly. Interesting drop. I don't know why when I hear a beat like this, I instantly want to go, "Welcome to Jamaica, man." Like imagine if that was steel drums instead. Is that steel drums? What is that in the background? That just sounds like a synth, but there was something that sounded a bit more like a steel drum. What is that? This is legitimately what I do when I'm grinding long periods of time like this. I'm distracted on anything and everything except for what I'm doing. I'm very much an autopilot is what I'm saying. So after this experiment, I'm not doing yellow ever again here. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to using blue, like I rarely use yellow or level 2. I'm so used to using blue that I think the only time I'll ever use 2, I don't even know if I want to use it at Upper Geifen anymore, I'll be honest. Because the thing with it is that it supposedly should take it up to 100% item drop amount instead of 50. So am I led to believe that I just got a 3 with yellow and Agris? Like, what was that normally? Just 1 with yellow? 2 with yellow? I don't know. Because Agris also, it's 150% though. 3 with yellow? That could just be a very specific mob too, right? It could just be like the tiny little guys or maybe a tower or something, but 3 for yellow Agris. Full node. I guess the node doesn't matter too much anymore. Because it's more drop rate than trash loot.
Didn't think I'd go this far, but here we are, the end.
I don't know, man. I feel like that's pretty cap.
Just a lesson learned. A slowly fading memory, so I can breathe again. Gain our trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth, but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save us, so don't try. 'Cause this time you crossed the line.
And we're stunning. Somebody just declined going to our guild. By the way, if you guys are guildless at the moment, in NA server, we have a guild called Gods of Blood. If you guys are interested, let me know. Currently, we went through a purge just recently because there wasn't a lot of people. We're still relatively a small guild, total of 15 people right now. If you're interested, let me know. You have to be in NA and preferably 18 or older in terms of age. There's no like gear score requirements or anything like that. Just don't be a jerk and, you know, need help, say something. If you want to help, say something. Pretty relaxed PvX. We're not gonna like we're not gonna condone you if you want to go around just killing people. Just know that there are consequences to your actions, and one of them could be getting kicked from the guild if you decide to be that toxic about it. So holy lag spike Batman. Oh, that drop. Stun me now. That's what I thought. Just scratch my back, hang on. So my inventory is getting full with about 20 minutes left instead of like I think it's 15, 10. It's hard to really judge it off of that too, because some hours I get a lot of the Watchtower events, and this one has been kind of dry in comparison. Like, I'm sure you can go back in the VOD here, or the recording, stream, whatever you want to call it. You can see, like, I think it was like hour 2. So I started with 30 minutes left on hour 1 to go. So at the end of that, when hour 2 started, when I first popped the church buffs, I feel like that hour, either that one or the next one, the previous hour, because we're almost done with hour 4 now. I've officially done about 3 hours of grinding on stream though. Okay, let's go ahead and put these away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 38,000 trash loot. At about 12,000 an hour, I mean, if it is like 12,000, it would be 48,000 total. My brain had a brain fart there. Yeah, 3 items on blue, or excuse me, yellow and Agris. It changes back down to blue. First mob I killed gave me more trash at 15. 12. Like, I'm missing out on, like, what? An average of 2.5 trash? That one I got 3 and 3. I'm still getting 3 on the low end with blue Agris. What? Yeah, I personally don't use yellow anymore. I do feel that yellow is a scam. Some people can say what they want, that's fine. I do know that I do have a tier 4 hedgehog for what it's worth. Is it a tier 4? Yeah. I do have a tier 4 hedgehog for what it's worth, so, you know, having a higher chance to proc extra, you know, that is part of it, but still. Just me, or does this feel like a country song? That or the lady singing kind of reminds me of some country songs I've heard. Let me what am I looking for? What am I doing? Not sure what I'm looking for in my inventory. How many of you guys would be interested, if I don't use like webcam, how many of you would be interested in like a Tobii eye tracker video? That way, you know, you guys can actually see what I'm looking at in the occasional time where I accidentally look at my character's physical features. Because then people can be like, see, I knew he was a pervert. I don't know, maybe I'm just reaching. I've seen those videos though, like on TikTok, or not TikTok, Twitch. Sorry, Purple Snakes. And like YouTube, like compilations and stuff where this guy's like, I am a man and I will not prove all those people who think I'm sexist right. I'm gonna do the right thing and I'm gonna look at the right place. And like his huge dramatic speech, and then he sits down and the first thing he looks at is a woman's chest, and he just stands back up, screams F. And his chat just lights up with all these emojis of like laughing at him and stuff like that. I'm a simple man. I get distracted too. I'm sorry. If I ever do something like that, that's, you know, that definitely is going to turn out to be a clip. If you guys are interested, I've always wanted to do like a Toby eye tracker challenge on something. Maybe I can do some FNAF custom nights? I don't know. At the very least, like, without using a webcam, I don't know how I could use that for the Toby eye tracker though. Because if it uses USB, I can't do that unless I get like a Bluetooth mouse. That might be the play. Oh, that's definitely something I've thought about doing for a while. I just don't... A, I don't know how expensive they are, and B, I don't know if I could stream without a mouse like that. I guess if I used controller on Black Desert, I could technically do that. It's daytime. These guys will die a little bit faster now, that's all that means. Actually, I lost a little bit of drop rate too. 10%. Ladies and gents, we're almost done grinding Hystria. Let me just get stunned here for a minute. After grinding here, what we're going to do is I'm going to hop on my Kuno and move her to start doing sailing dailies. Need to head back to Velia. I might even just go to Grana so I can sell my cooking boxes for the day first. So I can do that. And then what I might end up doing is pull up my Google Docs sheet while like auto-pathing from Grana to Velia. Maybe. We'll see. Lightstone of Earth. You die. You get your just desserts. Yo, another Tungi, nice. A lot of necklaces and a lot of earrings today. I can't complain, although I can. Where's my compass piece? Where's my Tukar Balton Elton piece? I do know this, kind of a side note about the whole two names and everything. I feel like Elton's gonna give it to me. Don't know why. It's not respawned yet. What time is it right now? It's 5:24. I'll be done doing this by like 7. Maybe 7:30 at the latest. We'll see. By this, I mean the stream, not just like grinding. Grinding, we're gonna finish in like 11 minutes. Oh, it's not there. Never mind. This is the song, I think.
I look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stay.
For sure this is the song. Is it? Yeah. No? Yes. No. I'm not sure. Maybe it was just the part where she says, I'm a freak in the sheets. That might be the part that kind of disturbed me about the song. That could have been it. It's equivalent. Freak in the sheets is equivalent to swearing, according to Dusty Rhodes Gaming. Oh my gosh. More tonight at 12. That fat bass, though. Ooh. Wow. Gosh, I'm being triple teamed here. Calm down.
I'm the girl that they don't talk about. Quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single need. If you got what I need.
Thank you, Mystic XTH 10th? It's Roman numeral 10, anyways. I might do some guild missions when I go out there to do the ocean stuff too. Like accept some to kill ocean monsters, like ocean stalkers, Hikarus, or just Margoria mobs. Womp womp. Womp. I love fat bass lines in songs, man. It's great. Probably like 3 more rotations, maybe at least 2 more. I'll probably do 3 more. I wonder how my phone's doing. So for those of you who may not know, I usually stream and have my phone off to the side for like a second monitor because I'm on a laptop. I don't have a second monitor. So my phone typically keeps track of the stream and stuff. And when I started, it was like at 50%, 60%. It's at 33% battery right now. It's a Motorola Note G, I think is what it is. It has like a 2-day battery life, and I can attest to its claim on that. Technically, I've gone almost 4 days before charging it, doing like bare minimum on it for 4 days, so pretty good phone. Random sidebar, not sponsored, but could be Motorola. Obviously, it's not like the latest and greatest, but who needs the latest and greatest when just, you know, for what I do on my phone, this one is more than enough for it. Largely comes down to being my second monitor for my streams, really. Occasional phone call, text messages. Pokemon Go. Absolutely love Pokemon Go on it. Cold Snap? Nope. Yeah. I think it was on cooldown or something, I don't know. Five minutes left, and then we're done with our 3.5 hours today. Technically 4, because I did 30 minutes before the stream. I don't know why I'm trying to like sound like I'm flexing. Oh yeah, I did 4 hours today. Yeah. Just goes to show how much of a loser I am, or how all of a sudden just like motivated to do this I am. I'm tired of having things done halfway, so I mentioned earlier too, recently was recommended a TED Talk. This lady was basically telling you, or like was telling the audience as well as those watching online, think of anything in the world right now, within reason. And then she goes, I can teach you how you can go and get that, how you can accomplish that. Whether it be a relationship that you're looking forward to, maybe it's like a career path that you're looking forward to, maybe it's losing weight, whatever it is, I can help you do that. And she went on to talk about how scientists have scientifically determined statistically the fact that you're alive. Like, for instance, like when they do like the Powerball thing, it's like 1 in a million or something like that odds of you pulling the right ticket, you know? Scientists have determined human life, and it's 1 in 400 trillion, according to her, and what she was citing. And she said, you know, you are so special. 1 in 400 trillion. That's a huge number. Out of the billions of people on this planet, every single one of them, 1 in 400 trillion. Think about that for a moment. That's a lot. And then, you know, you're 1 in 400 trillion. When somebody asks you how you're doing, you just say you're fine. A 1 in 400 trillion odds, and you're fine? And went on to say, if you want the things that you're going for, the things that you might want, within reason, the first step to achieving those is stepping out, doing things. And in your brain, she titled it or nicknamed it the handbrake. Whenever you thought of doing something, and then like within, I don't know, like 5-6 seconds later, you decide, no, maybe I shouldn't do that. That's your brain going, I can't do that. That we're gonna hit the handbrake here, and we're just gonna go into autopilot because I like that. So I've got a new lease on life ever since hearing that. So like tonight, for instance, I was sitting here just minding my own business, grinding away, and then I thought to myself, man, maybe I should go and do a stream. And then I had one of those handbrake moments. After like 10 seconds, I was like, maybe I shouldn't, because, you know, it's just not, like, nobody's really gonna watch, and nothing's really gonna go on. You know, I probably won't get the item on stream. And then I was like, no, we're not doing this no more. We're not hitting this handbrake. We're hitting the gas here. Be Prince Charming for me. Sorry, I like this song. I don't need no fairy tale. So, I really like this song. Anyways, so sitting there and thinking about it, and then that whole TED talk kind of hit me, and I was like, you know, she's absolutely right. Because how many times I'm like, you know, as she said, you countless times throughout the day, you have great ideas or great aspirations or good things that you could possibly, you know, think about or do or commit more time to, and then for whatever reason, within 5 seconds, if you don't act on it, your brain goes, no, I like what we're doing here, if not actually engaging or doing anything. That 100% was me tonight. I was like, maybe I should go streaming. That sounds like a good idea. And then, like, within 10 seconds, I'm like, I don't know if I was like, no. And she made an excellent comparison to, like, staying in bed, right? And being inside your bed, like, nice warm sheets, you know, and especially, like, on the weekend or something, you know you have stuff to do, or, like, on the weekday, like, work, school, whatever, and you're like, just 5 more minutes. She said the best way to get out of your comfort zone is do this throughout the week. Whatever your alarm is, you know, if you wake up to an alarm, set it 30 minutes earlier and start your day from there. And don't snooze. Don't put it on snooze. Get up and get going, and you will find a complete change in your day-to-day behavior, and your brain's not going to be on autopilot anymore. The beautiful thing about the human brain, and I can 100% attest to this, is that we don't like repetitive things. Ironic, isn't it? To sit there and do the same thing every single day, day in, day out. You can probably plan your schedule for what you're going to do throughout the day before you even get up out of bed. Changing that will do you a world of good. And recently I've had the opportunity where my entire schedule is completely whacked, and it has really taught me something about myself. One, I like the stability, but at the same time, it's just made me realize just how stationary and sedentary I've been for a while. So things are going to change in that regard. 1, with streams, 2, with content in general, and 3, with my personal life. There's a lot of things that I'm going to start changing and doing. There's a bolt in there. Imagine. Alright. Let's go ahead and use a map, if I can find one here. 10 maps, okay. I'm gonna go to Valencia. Oh, man. Alright, so let's run over to the storage keeper here. I don't know why I'm paranoid to check the stream volume more than normal. Can I put anything away while I'm in this stance, or is the game just going to freak out? It's currently not available. Okay, so I need to wait till this timer runs out. It's the Tiger Blade. Can't do much. In Awakening, that is. It's a session you can use Red Moon to get rid of it. Alright, so in total we had 6 black shards, which is a total of 6 earrings, 4 compass pieces or parts, 6 necklaces. Gosh. So I need red shard. So I need 3 of these. So 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. So take a look at this. I have 26 base, 2 prize that actually dropped, and 18 that I have crafted. This is nuts. Not complaining, it's just kind of bizarre to me to actually sit here and do 42,000 trash loot for that. 600 mil, we did 4 hours, which is 200 mil, so that's 441 mil profit. Not bad. 90 Caphras. Technically, I can get 10 more, so that's actually 100 Caphras. And let me sort my inventory, and then we will head on my Kuno and do sailing dailies. So let me put this stuff away, and then I also need to update the message on the stream. You in there, you in there, you in there. Go to Serendia, put these Layla's petals away. Armoth bundle. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Got a little too intimate there, my bad. 2, 3, 4. Anything here? I am trying to make another sniper rifle. I don't know why. I'll be honest. I just made 2. Maybe I can use it for like an alt or something like that. I did also get a Crystal of Bitterness that then can go into a Crystal of Frozen Bitterness, but I'm not too concerned about that right now. Let me just open these up. There we go. Belenos. Put these away. We got space for 3, so I'll do 2. 108 memfrags, 4,100 crons. I'm not touching anything for enhancement wise until I get majority of my like the compass. If I can get the compass before the Jay's hammer expires, which I don't even know where the Jay's hammer is, probably over here somewhere. Here it is. So July 26th. If I don't get it by the 25th, when is the 25th? 25th is a Tuesday. So if I don't get it by that Tuesday, that is from this week, 3 weeks. If I don't get the compass by then, and I will make a concerted effort to do about 4 hours every single day. Saying that out loud kind of hurt me, but you know, that's going to be 20, that's like, oh gosh, 21 days times by 4 hours apiece. That is 84 hours. Is that right? Yeah, I think. Yeah. So let's say about like 84 more hours. If I don't get the piece by then I will tap most, if not all. Even if I do get the piece by then, I'll tap most, if not all, of my Tangrad accessories that I've been collecting from grinding. I would like to not have to worry about it, I guess, but yeah. Can't you use a... I didn't actually hit repeat on this. Actually, do they have on this channel like a ocean style music? I don't know if they do. Okay. Copyright free ocean music for streams. I'm going to mute in-game or the audio so you guys can't hear it, just so you know. This is 2 years ago. It's a 1 hour compilation of relaxing ocean music. It says no copyright. Is this Mellow Vibes Radio? It's the channel. Amazing chilled music. This is like a 2-year-old uploaded thing. It says copyright, or no copyright, excuse me. So I will do my due diligence and post on chat here in a second. What is this called? Chill Summer Music. So that's what we're going to be listening to now. I'm going to listen to it for like a few seconds here. Very stabby piano at the beginning of this. All right. It sounds okay, so we'll go ahead. Very stabby piano. What is it called? It's an equipment tailoring coupon? Equipment. Tailor. Not ER, Delston, I swear. Sailor? I do have one. But is that what I want to do for the sailors thing? Also, with Wizard Gosfey, I'll just name... I want to call it this, but I feel like that might be slang for something, so we're not going to do that. Wizard Gosfey. George. Yep. So if I were to say... Do I need to upgrade? I don't think I need to upgrade my Hedgehog no more. Probably one of these two here. So let's try to upgrade Pauline. I find Pauline on the list. I think... So, Malo Mers. It's one that I put here. Gives me a 15%. I could also do Moki, which gives me up to 30. Grootey and George. Him alone is 20. So I would probably want to do a bunch of those guys. Okay. Give me a second. I need to, I guess, while I'm looking this up, let me get my Kuno to start moving about. So basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get sailing XP because my Kuno is an Artisan 1, I believe. Equipment tailoring coupon. So I would need professional sailor's clothes at a luxury vendor. Isn't that what this is? This is. So use an equipment tailoring coupon and then I can turn it into an equipable like my hunter's one here. That might be what I end up doing here. Okay, first off, get rid of the matchlock or the sniper rifle, excuse me. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff on me. Hold on, hop off for a second. Put tool bag, put that back in there. And then put that over there. I do have, so there's a bunch of stuff you can get. This live meat thing. It increases your stamina and HP max for like 30 minutes and has a 22-hour cooldown, which I believe might be more for like node wars and such. This is the Crystal of Decimation that I was talking about earlier. You can get a Crystal of Brutal Decimation. Let me go ahead and hit Abyssal Well here. If I go to the marketplace and show you guys what I'm talking about here. So, Brutal Decimation. This is the crystal here. It's 7 extra AP against monsters and +1 against back attack damage. This thing is insane. It's the only crystal for that. It's 405 orders and has been traded 122 times. I can actually make one with this, and I believe the only way to do that is just, it says defeat a boss in the Land of the Morning Light. I'm fairly certain if I didn't open this from a boss blitz reward here, then I had to have done... Sorry, am I number 5? What? I don't want to receive these rewards because my inventory is full. On number 3, I got the number 5 on top. Really? Boss Blitz ranking on 3. Oh. Is this from last week? Calamity 3, 2 minutes 39 seconds. I got 5th. Okay. Calamity 1, I got 17th. I don't care. So now I can actually do more boss blitzes for this week. Nice. Who knows? Maybe that might be how I end the stream. I don't know. I don't really like the boss blitz. I'll be honest. The bot blitz is absolutely garbage. Dumpster tier stuff. Like it's just so stupid to me. That's also because I have not been able to complete a level 5 because of insta wipe mechanics, and I don't even know. I did Golden Pig. I got him up to 4, and then I did the Oduxini, this dude, up to 4 as well. And now I'm probably going to try Apex Chengguai, however you say this guy's name, and then eventually start working on the other ones, because my orbs right now, oops, messed everything up. My orbs right now are set to be Sun Aura, and this is the most that I have, and I'm doing all attack as well. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I don't know if I'm just dumb. I think the stats are all going to be the same across the board, so it doesn't really matter too much. I just got to get, you know, either really stupid lucky or just play it really ratty, and I don't like either of those, so. Most of the attacks at a Calamity 5 just insta-wipe you, and it's just not fun. It's pretty stupid if you ask me. Turn my Agris off because I don't need to waste it. It's kind of weird to see my item collection scroll also being underneath an hour, so, you know. Usually I would like always have it topped off, but I've got like over 300 of the the scrolls, so it's not like it matters too much. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw all the meats in here. We go to Kama, throw all the blood in there. Go over to Valencia, Sangrine. Yeah, throw all the hide in here. There is tiger hide and a couple other things too that I have not had before, so let me throw in some tiger hide. There's also all this other hide stuff that I might keep here. So there's pig, boar, bear, and tiger. Hawk, boar, bear, tiger, yeah. There's also Breath of the Morning. These things, you also need a ton of these. So basically how the new hunting stuff works, to kind of explain it a little bit. I never did actually fix this, hang on. There we go. And then I need to move it over here. Can I actually set this to... I wish it would always be like the bottom right corner, you know? Maybe there's a way to set that up to do that. I don't know. I'll look into it later. So when you kill things over here, you get a bunch of stuff, right? You know, you can get like concentrated, you can get the normal black gems, black gem fragments, you can get sharps and hards, more hards than sharps, it looks like. Caphras, this live meat stuff that then you can make into miraculous nourishing soup. This stuff's for an event, don't worry about that. I'm pretty sure I got this from hunting. I don't know for sure though, so don't quote me on that. I'm trying to think what else you get. These hides. So when you're hunting things and you get hide, like boar hide for instance, how this works, in order to get the stuffed heads, it's very different than the Narcian or anywhere else. So to get some of these heads, it's a rare thing, you know, you kill the creature and then you get their head. Well, in order to upgrade that head, you need Breath of the Morning, which is 40 of those, which are these things here, which I have 37 right now. 200 Supreme Boar Hide, which is this item right here. 200 mysterious powder, which I believe mysterious powder is from the nodes, so getting workers to work on nodes. There's I think 2 for Nampoodle, or as I call it, Noodle Village, and then I think there's 2 or 1. I think I got 2 going over to Dabiol as well. So you need 300 mysterious powder, or excuse me, 200 mysterious powder, 200 boar hides, 40 of the breath, and 1 of the heads. And it's kind of the same recipe for every single one of these. So you, in order to get any sort of a better like head or a stuffed animal or anything like that, you need to kill pretty much 200 of these. What this tells me is that by 200 you should at least get 1 head. That's kind of what it means to me. We'll see if that's actually the case when I actually get one. But for now, I'll just put all this stuff over here into storage. I actually could put it in warehouse, but I'm not going to. And the fact that it is warehouseable actually is a good thing, because it makes life a little bit easier for some people. Let me put the ferocious beast heart things away. I don't even know really what they're called, but you know. Put these in here. This is like extra storage right now. Then I have a little bit more meat to put away, tiger meat, and then more blood to put away, which means the storage is now going to be full. Let's see. I don't need those worker ones, but I don't know where to put them is the issue. Could put them in Shikatu. That's where they all are anyways. Alright. And then I have these 2 books that I don't necessarily need on my Kuno, but they live here now. There's a 1 day life book over there. I also saw these. These are life skill stuff. So life skill, is it this one? Yeah. All right. So now I need to head off to the well. Also, part of the code that they gave out like 3 outfit boxes. So of the one of the 3 that I used was for the Autumna Brilliance for Kuno. I really like this outfit just because of the orange-red kind of color here. You can also hide cape and you don't have that extra like layer right there, which still looks pretty tight, not gonna lie. But also look at how freaking sick these blades are, like the cases and stuff. I really like that a lot. One of the other ones was a Stella outfit for Dark Knight. I went with that one because I have a Dark Knight. And then the other one, I think I'm going to burn because none of the characters that I actively play, Meiwa, Kuno, or Dark Knight, I really care for their outfits, or I already have them. There's the Meiwa one, I think, if it is what I think it is, it starts T-E and then apostrophe N-E-A-H or something like that. Tenia or something? I don't know. It's something weird that I'm like, you know, whatever. So where I want to go is I want to sell my cooking boxes, so I need to go to Kama for this. I do also want to say, between the last time I streamed Black Desert and now, I've actually tapped a Tet Cook's Clothes, a Manos one, and I'm very excited about that because I've sold like 2, maybe 3 of them. So to hit like a 4th one, oh, it was nice. This one I am keeping though. I'm not going to sell it. It's like 80 more mastery, which actually pushes me over 1700 consistently, which is, oh, it's fantastic. 2k is the cap, so if I get like Tet Manos accessories, maybe like 1 to pen, maybe the outfit to pen, I can get to 2k, no issue. Yeah, my quick slots are fine this time. Okay, we're going to head to Grana. Every time, man. That road always... Let me just not drift or anything crazy here. I drifted. Let's not drift. Immediately drifts. Please don't be... Okay. I'll say, please don't be difficult. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I feel like if I don't count that on Doom, I'll just kind of forget that Doom can do 3, you know? So 213 over there, and then let's get a normal cooking one here. I'm also going to grab a hunting one. And I think that's the only other one that I care about right now. Okay, so over here, need to... want to move this stuff down over here. What's funny, I believe my Kuno has Narchillan gear. Yeah, Sherry has Narchillan gear on her, but I grabbed Narchillan gear from somebody else. I swear I'm not compensating. Okay, so for starters, we're going to hit auto arrange, put on the Tet Cook's Clothes, take off the hunting damage one, and put on cooking mastery. This puts me with a seafood cron meal at 1530. Why does that feel low? What? Oh, I'm thinking processing, aren't I? Hang on. Processing, I can push. Why is that? What? What's going on here? Is it from processing mastery? Okay, so it's processing then. So I'm pushing over 1500 cooking, which is still good. Cooking is 1200 at this, and then now we're up to 1530. Nice. Okay. I was like, I swear I'm not going crazy. I have no way to verify that, but I'd like to know how this is chill summer music. No offense, just okay. Get another 100. Got a Dalshane daily as well. If you want to farm those, you can always sell, like, I don't know, if you wanted to get crazy with it, you could sell like one box at a time until you see that message pop up, talk to them, and just keep selling one box at a time. I don't really care all that much because usually it's nothing crazy. Like a cooking mastery, I already have 2 cooking masteries. You can get all sorts of different life skill related ones from it, so that's, you know, very nice. I don't think I need the extra cooking XP. Eventually I might push for Guru 50, but I don't see the value in that right now. I'll burn both of these. And then I'll head over to Velia, and then we'll hop in my Galleus and we'll do the dailies for sailing. Let me, while I'm waiting, open my checklist. By my checklist, I mean somebody else's that I totally ripped and am using for my own personal stuff now. It's mainly just a checklist is all it is, to be honest. It's nothing crazy. Okay. So, something here I wanted. Oh, some cronstones here. Nice, nice. Oh, collect some silver for existing. That's nice. Yeah, this nostalgia one. Of the classes that I would normally play are like Dark Knight, it's Ataraxia classic set, Kuno with the Giha set. I don't really like the Giha set, or Gaiha. I'm not sure how you say it. Mayo with the TE''E''NAH. I'm gonna say it's Tenna. I guess there's Arcanus for Witch, but I don't really go on my Witch all that much, I'll be honest. Sork, I think I already have the Iron Thorn. I don't know for sure. I mean, I could get like a Woos or a Megu, but I don't really care. We'll double check what What was that one for Witch? Which is the Arcanus. Do I already have that one? No, I do not. So let me go to Apparel. Arcanus. What? Which? Arcanus set. I think I've seen people rock this one before. This one's actually pretty cool. Don't really like the staff, if I'm honest with you, but there's no like awakening weapon, so it's kind of meh, in my opinion. Put those away. All right, let's equip that. Let me get on my sailing XP stuff here, and then I'm going to get sailing XP. Sailor's clothes. Then I'm going to need not sailor. I need equipment. Need one of these. Which, while I'm at it, I'm also going to take this out and do like 400 mil out of this. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. 4000000. Equipment. Tailoring coupon. I'll put a pre-order on this. I always like to have one extra. So I'm going to need that outfit over here. Before I do that, I kind of want to make my way to Velia first and then pop buffs before I accept that, because it will help out a little bit. And then this gives me a chance to show you guys my list here. Just make sure there's nothing personal showing. Doesn't look like it. And close out of some things in the background that don't really matter, like Discord. Sorry, Discord. Okay, should be okay. So if I go screen and go over here, okay. So this is a checklist of Skooti, SKOOTI''S. This is a checklist of all the different items that you have, and these are all imported by myself. You want to put them into the green cells, so if you do a quick search for this, I'm sure you guys can find it. Maybe just like Skooti's checklist. This is for Gallius Gear, and then this is for the Karak Valor, which is what I'm going for. Some of the things I do have all of, and some of the things I don't have all of. And what I did was, this top half here is what was the checklist. I added this bottom part. So if you wanted to click on this, you can then open it up in, BDO Codex. You can actually then scroll down and find like quest rewards, product recipes, and stuff like that. So that's what this is for my personal use. Total required, I have 180 to go for. I think this is what I need left. I think. Let me just change this to need to get, because that's better than total required. So this basically does some simple math for me that I can't comprehend sometimes, and tells me, okay, I have 50 days left on doing dailies of the Cox Pirates Artifact Combat. Which, if I remember correctly, this is the daily over at, yeah, do you have what it takes? Like one of these. I think this is it. I mean, I could also do like these, Cursed Pirate Ship Booty, which I think are those just subjugation missions? I think they are. Yeah, these are subjugation missions. So if I do all 3 of these, I would get 3, 7, so that's 10. So that'd be 20. And these ones, if I remember correctly, are just north of Velia. More like where Medea is, that area over there. Southeast of Velia Island, north of Medea, I believe. So I need to get like some of these things, like luminous cobalt ingots has to be traded, so I have to do some trades for that. Some of these other ones, like again, the Great Ocean, this is through bartering, so there's an X, so I can't actually get from dailies. And then this one here, the Parlay Beginner, also has to be through bartering as well. So some of these things are a little bit more time consuming, like the combat one right now, it's 50 days for that. Otherwise, I could spend coins on these, so I could just barter until I get crow coins and then just purchase the items. So if I didn't want to have to deal with like luminous cobalt, let's see, I would spend 16,800 coins. And to be honest with you too, this is what really sucks. I do not have enough barters done to get some of the brilliant items that I need for the Karak. So what I mean by that is the Karak requires brilliant pearl shards and brilliant rock salt ingots. I do not have enough barters to where I can then barter for these. These right now, the only way I can get them is an extremely rare chance from mobs, killing mobs, or spending crow coins on them. And that's 50,000 for what I need, pretty much 48,000 total, but I'm not looking forward to those two. So I need to barter like 1,000 more times, I think it is, to then unlock the ability to barter for these, or just get to killing things or get to bartering coins. I would like to get this done by the end of the year. If okay, let me throw this out there. If I can finish my compass grind and get straight into just committing to sailing dailies and stuff, then I can finish getting my Karak by the end of the year. Big if on getting the compass piece, which I do feel is coming soon. .tm. We'll see how well that goes, though. I don't know if I'll be actually recording or actually streaming, but I do also have capturing software running in the background pretty much all the time, so I could always just, get a screenshot of it or something, or show off me getting it and my character going woohoo, and then, make a video about it or something. But I do want to get that Karak. That's something that I've wanted to get for a while. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. I've been up for what time is it right now? Been up for like 6 hours during the night. I know, crazy party animal me. Ugh. Ugh. Oh boy. So for the, what am I looking for? Life buffs. For life buffs, is this the one? No, that's hunting. Is this all the life buffs? It looks like it. We use Laura's warm or black warm tea. Don't believe that there's anything else. No. All right. Probably should turn these in by now. Valentine and Velia. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. The other thing is I need to fix some of my pet groups, because one time I went to the Magnus multiple times now. On my Kuno specifically, it has broke everything. Quick slots, fairy, remembering my potions, pet groups, everything's been reset. Even some keybinds that I changed right before going in there. So that's exciting. Let's head over to Velia. I'm trying to see if I can turn in this egg. I don't know if I can anymore. What compass pieces are you hunting right now? It's the Elton or Tukar Balton, the more rare of the three. I have 2 Vodkan pieces and I have the Achman one. So I need the last one, which is the rarer one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm trying to pace myself and not just like commit 8 hours a day. I'll be honest, I can't do 8 hours a day. So I'm trying to do about like 4 hours a day, like 2 here, maybe take a break, 2 hours there, but I just got kind of motivated tonight and did like 4 hours. Now we're off to do some life skilling, do some sailing, chill, hang out. Actually, I'm curious. So these elk, you have to hunt them with a sniper rifle, otherwise they get triggered and run away like that, right? Does the Marnie sniper rifle work on these guys? I have no idea. Okay, I think there's one over there somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Of course, I spooked it. I'm so glad they changed it to where you don't actually despawn them on the new region, because this is frustrating. Yeah, look at him, just run away. Alright, thanks, dude. I just want to know. Okay, is this going to? Yes. And I think he's dead. So the Marnie sniper rifle works on the normal guys. Interesting. Did I run by his body? Where is his body? Oh, okay, there it is. I thought for a second there. Okay. Not bad. Alright. Enough messing around. I didn't know if that would actually work. Kind of glad it does. Alright. So yeah, Valentine, whoever this person is for this event, should be over here, but they're not. So we're gonna toss that. One of these days I'll get my Nuver Cant outfit as well. I literally am just the epitome of, I'll get there one day. Which has now led me to where I'm at now, where I'm just sick and tired of doing that, and we're not doing that no more. Okay. Throw that away. Put some stuff in here. Let's go to, not Serendia, Calpheon, put the meat in there. Then I need to go to Valencia, Sandgrain, put those in there. Nice. Alright, let's head over to the wharf. Alright, so we're going to get out the Galleus. Before I do, I probably should have grabbed it when I was over there, but that's alright. We're going to grab 100 Belenos meals, or should I do... We'll do like 200. And then we should have enough of these, but I'll just take like another 200 or so, it's fine. I do have like half a bill here with gold bars, but this is for special bartering stuff, so I'm not touching that stuff. Wait, I have 102 combat. Oh no, that's okay, that's on my chart. I'm dumb. Okay. Alright, so before we do anything, I need to grab this, but we're gonna pop those buffs. So let's go ahead and hit that. I'm also gonna hit this to go continuously. We're going to take a look at where we are. Sailing is Artisan 1, 6.25%. We're gonna claim that. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do buffs. I almost hit Artisan 2 just claiming that. That's insane. Alright, so equipment tailoring coupon. We're gonna use this on professional sailors clothes. This will create one of these, giving us another 10% sailing XP plus 1 to luck and mermaid wish 1. This will, however, unfortunately get rid of my cool Autumn outfit, but that's okay. I am now a sailor with Autumn outfit headpiece, which is okay. Alright, so first things first, we're going to... I've never done this, by the way. Apparently, because I'm Artisan 1, I now have the ability to abrupt turn. So... it literally is drifting. That's great. Just to share my experience on that, I got the Elton piece on my own rotation at the small area above donut rotation. Kind of funny. I'll be honest with you, I've been doing river rotation. I don't know what like the names of other rotations are, so I'm not too familiar with what donut rotation is, but I'll look it up for sure. I do know a lot of people recently have been getting their Elton pieces in my friend circle, so I'm like one of the last people to get it. I feel kind of bad, but in due time, I'll get it. Hopefully, maybe. Did I already accept all these missions? It looks like I did. I just never did them. Huh. Seems like a thing I would do. Yeah, because Ravikel's test. Man, I'm lazy. What's wrong with me? We will hit Artisan 2 today, so that's going to be cool. And then, gotta go over here. I know a few people too, crazy, insane luck that they've had. We were doing, it was during an alternate event. Me and two of my buddies at the time, we were running Upper Gyphon and Crushers, and I can't remember the other one that drops like the Vodkan piece, but I know Crushers dropped the Elton piece. A buddy of mine, it was just us three. We were just kind of screwing around, seeing how well we can do like trio up there at Upper Gyphon. He got the Elton piece, and he just was like so like nonchalant about it. He's like, oh, I got a compass piece. I said, no, you didn't. He goes, yeah, I did. I said, which one? He goes, I think it's the Elton. I said, did you get it from a Crusher? He goes, yeah. I said, you my guy, you just got the rarer of the two pieces from Hystria. And he's like, oh, cool. I was like, oh, cool. What do you mean, oh, cool? People kill themselves trying to get that one. I know somebody else recently, she had been going there for, I don't know, maybe like 2 years. She finally got hers recently during the last drop rate event. And I'm just like, I'm so happy for you guys, but like, I want to be Compass Gang. I want a Compass. So, working toward that now. Wind's fighting me. I probably should get rid of the sail. Can I move? Hang on, let me stop for a second. Move my buff bar off to the side so I can see my ship stuff. Drifting, yeah. I don't know if the drifting... Okay, let me try... No, it just... Because it consumes a lot of stamina to use the breezy sail. So I don't think I can do like a horse drifting on a boat. Let's go like an abruptly drift though. Or I guess abrupt turn, as it's actually called. Then there's smooth turn, master 1, and then guru. Oh, I'm dreading going to guru. If I can pass my training... I've done way more training than sailing, but... It's weird... Okay, I'm Master 19. I thought I was like 13 earlier. It's weird to me seeing that Barter is the only thing that's not Artisan, and knowing that above Artisan is Master, then Guru. Like that's wild to me, to like see most of these at Master or Guru. And it is 5 out of 11 that's Guru. If you count Master, that's 8 out of 11. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to be bragging about how much I don't have a life, but you know. Too late to get mine to the point I'm just waiting for one Elton and then kill. Wait, are you talking the Elton piece? Wait. Or are you still talking about like your Elton experience? It just took too long and finally on one kill you got it, sort of a thing. I do apologize. Man, this is gonna kill me doing these dailies too. It feels like it always goes so slow. Life Mastery 100. Do I have any more of these Stella stones on anybody? Stella... Hystrias. I have 5 on me. Okay. I got 9 months for Elton. The other 2 takes 2 days apart. That's how it tends to go. So earlier in the year, right after I swapped some Meiwa back in February, I used to play Kuno, hence why my Kuno's level 64 at almost 4%. I got my Kuno up to like pretty much 700 gear score, and then made some changes. I wanted to change a play style, different character to play, so then I played Meiwa, and I've been playing Meiwa since. Well, when I swapped to Meiwa, I went over to Akhman, and within like 3 hours got the Akhman piece. I went over to Pila Ku, like less than 3 hours, I got the Warden piece. And then I haven't gotten the other one from Pila Ku. I am working on that one kind of, but I'm focused on the compass for compass reasons. But yeah, I know how that goes, where it's just like things tend to go pretty well, and then you hit that wall, or the other way around. You hit a wall, and then once you hit past that wall, everything's just easy. I know that feeling far too well. We're gonna try to do some guild missions here. Is there anything for sea creatures? No, I don't see any. I'm gonna double check the island here to see. My adventure going to Hystria, though, if I were to pull up garmoth.com, because I actually logged like the first real hour that I went there. I kind of wish that it would have been a little bit better, though, because I ended up getting 2 compass pieces within like 5 minutes of each other, and they were both the same Vodkan piece. They were not like one Vodkan, one Elton, and I was so sad. I wish I would have gotten both 5 minutes apart from each other, but getting 2 pieces irregardless is still pretty insane in like 5 minutes. That hour was just pretty good too. I got 3 necklaces leading up to those 2, and I was like, oh, this might actually be easy. Here I am, like, I don't know how much longer. Let me actually look. Looking at Garmoth. Hystria Ruins. I stopped logging the hours. But it was 13 months ago. I think. 15 months ago. Never mind. What day was this? Can I actually look to see what day it was? No. No, it doesn't show. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so I came over here to double check. I got all missions from you. I believe I got all missions from these people. I think. I don't know for sure. They kind of like changed it midway through as well. You just give abilities for me to re-heal things, I guess. What do you give me? You give me like a raft, don't you? Yeah. Wait. Fine rescue boat? Hampering monsters in the sea. Do I want to get this? Also, why would I get these per se? I have no idea what these are, but the 200 crow coins seems kind of nice. What do I have to do for this? Chasing Dark High Seas Black Rust and 9 sharks. Oh my gosh, we're gonna pass on that for now. Maybe when I get a Carrack, because that seems like a bit much. Okay, so I got all the quests that I need, I think. Let's buy supplies. Let's check you in. I don't think you took any damage, but, you know, might as well. Let me check for missions again. I'm going to server hop quite a bit here between our home servers. And then I need to actually get a notepad out. So while I do this, I can kind of keep track. So serve 4, Sir 5, Sir 6. That was painful getting two of the same pieces. Yeah, it wasn't fun. But I told a lot of my friends at the time about it, and they're like, "You're so lucky." And I'm like, if I was really lucky, if I was as lucky as you claim, I would have gotten one of each, and that way I wouldn't have to grind there anymore. But since then, I can't say it's been like the most amount of hours. Granted, it's been like 13 months, right? It's been a little over a year, on and off, mainly off. I haven't been grinding there all that much. But I would say I'm probably at like 60 hours total. The VOD piece now got purpose for new telescope. What? I didn't know that. Forest. I'm not... Are people doing these ocean hunting missions? It's not hunting, it's more... Interesting. I don't see any. Oh. Hop on the boat. Actually, before I head out, this is one of the reasons why I would like to have a compass. Just so I don't have to do this anymore. I kind of know where I'm going, but at the same time, I cannot be trusted. I'm gonna look that up about the Vodkan telescope thing. So, compass piece. It's not gonna be that. Probably need to go through the Laffy Bed Mountain one. Let me see. So Vodkan one. This one is dropped from Elton. That's not the one. This one's dropped from Ackman. This one's the Vodkan. You make it in... I'm not seeing anything about a telescope. But who knows, maybe I'm not looking at the right thing. Okay, need to go up in this direction. One of the guys I actually know who got the compass piece during the alternate event, and he also got his with Crushers, the Elton piece. He said he got 8 Vodkan pieces before he finally got the Elton. He was going at it pretty hard too. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I was doing river rotation, just not focusing on anything other than 2-card Bolton and Elton. I've been doing that probably this whole past week. I claim it's like day 4, but I don't know. Oh, it's a future patch. Got you. That'll be kind of cool, though, because I do have 2 Vodkan pieces. I hope... I'm like... How do I word this? I'm like on the fence. I don't know if I want them to implement a pity system for compass and map, because I feel like it should be like the OG way of getting things. It should be just a completely random drop, and if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't, sort of a thing. I like that the health potion and mana potion kind of got the pity system. That's okay, but I feel like map and compass should be like completely up to chance, completely up to RNG. That's how I feel. But at the same time, it would be nice if you got like multiple Vodkan pieces, or maybe multiple of the Warden maps, or maybe multiple of the other Route Soul for mine. I haven't done much of anything out there, except for I do have one piece out there, even though I did like an hour period out there. That would be nice if you get duplicates, you can maybe exchange it for something. But hunting for Hikaru, actually I'm just doing the dailies. So there's a daily to go do Hikaru. Up north, one for the Candidums, one for 9 Sharks. Where is it? Should be this one. And then Black Rust, and then eventually Ocean Stalkers. So the dailies that'll kill his eye kind of lead me in a giant circle over here. We're going to start with Hikaru, though. These dailies basically give you the various components needed to start upgrading your ship, like deep tie-dyed standardized timber squares, the combat artifact things, the tie-dyed normal STS, Tier of the Oceans, moon vein flax fabric, moon scale plywood, etc. I do have a Galleast, and I do have what's the other one? It's the barter one. Caravel, I think it is. So I kind of go back and forth. For a time in February, like late January, early February, maybe middle February, I just did nothing but bartering and combat and stuff out in the ocean. This was my life for like a month out here. But it looks like I need to be out here a lot longer. I do also need little guys, so let me just swing this around here real quick. Knock you out. There we go. Need to do another small guy. I need to do one big guy. Come on, please just go forward. I'm fighting the water and the waves. Come on, go forward. That's where I put the sail away. Thank you very much. Sorry, I was reading chat. When I do dailies now, I can start on Candy, 9, Black Rust, Hikaru, and Last Stalker. That's true. It probably would be better to kind of like go furthest away. I just kind of do a circle. I do have enough knowledge about how they all work to kind of avoid most of their damage and just like absolutely shred them. The one that I do want to upgrade first, though, is I do want to upgrade the, what is it called? Cannons, because I really want to up my damage output to make this whole process a lot easier. Okay, quick back or abrupt retreat. What is it called? I don't remember. There's a skill that allows you to back up faster. Alright. Hey, Hikaru, let me just... Yep, there we go. There we go. So that one's done. It's for 3 combat ones. Now, I believe... I'm gonna head up over this way. I saw another small one, like, right there. So we'll head up in this direction. We'll get this other, like, younger one here, and then head directly north, hit a couple Candidums right next to Vel. And then head directly west, go 9 Shark, and then southwest get Black Rust, and then more east to then hit up Ocean Stalker at the end. Well, that actually freaked me out. I was like, I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Alright, so is this kind of north enough? I'm going to go a little bit more to the east. I found out if you line up kind of with this island here and then head directly north, you might be able to hit into a Candidum like right here. So we'll go a little bit further here. Also, I've learned if you hit Breezy Sail and then pretty much don't do anything, once you've done it once, your boat like continually uses it and you don't have to hold down W or anything like that, which is a big W in my opinion. I feel like I'm going to go with Valor, to be honest, because it has the fastest reload time on cannons. Faster reload time, faster damage. That's my thought. I don't know if it's better, like overall. Statistically, just damage output, I feel like Valor would be better, though. So not far up north yet. I forgot to do this as well. So pet group, let's go ahead and check you all in. Nobody's set on that. Is it 1? It is. So 1, I want anybody that has just like life skill in general. You have a life skill +3, so take you out. Take you out. Life skill, life skill. Then you have life skill as well. There we go. So that is going to be... There's no sailing on pets, unfortunately, but that's 16% more. It's that little bit extra more. Okay. Did I pass one? I don't think so. So if I haven't passed any, this should be the first baby candidate here. So from here, you head north until you see 2 more. And once you've seen 2 more, out to the east, out on that side, you should see a large one. Also, I usually play this in like really low graphics. Let me actually turn it up a little bit, because it might make it a little easier to spot. Here's hoping the game doesn't just throw a fit now and die on me. I probably could stream it in like high and like very high or something like that, but look how crazy the game actually looks with proper graphic settings. And then is my, yeah, computer's totally fine with this. Might be a little warm, but you know. So there is a ship way out there, like a shipwreck. Ours in 2, baby! And durability went down, great. So there should be, that should be the 3rd one. Or is that the big one? It might be another baby. I think it's right about the time that shipwreck is. Like on the other side of this baby one here, I think. Sorry if I'm spastic moving around. Nice experience for me, I chose Volante. Okay. I'm trying to remember what the differences were. Doesn't Volante or Volante, however you say it, does that one have more HP? Like what's the incentive for going for that one? Obviously both of them are more combat versus the other two. They're more like bartering, but where's this? I swear I'm not crazy. I might be crazy. If the entirety of the world wasn't fighting me right now. Watch is actually on my left and I've been debated. Once it can be easy to kite the enemy. Oh, okay. Might have more base movement stats then. Where on the 7 seas is this candidate I'm at? I lost my mind. Grinding Hystria caused me to just not compute anymore. Oh wait, there it is. I went right past it. Alright, big boy. Let's go. Did the music stop? It did. Give me a second here, actually. I'm gonna go back to the music from earlier. The second link in the description. By that I mean I'm gonna add it real quick as I try to fight off the world. By second link I mean, you know, second music link. I'll just put it in there for now. I'll have to do the first one later, the third one later too. Alright. Yeah, it's back up. Hey Candidum, how's it going, buddy? You're not gonna? Okay. Back her up. Last call for it. Hikaru and Ocean Stalker. It's the only one. These ones are good because they give a ton of guild XP too. So if you're trying to get guild XP, it's a good way to do it. It's not what I'm doing right now in Serendia or in this server, but Advance has larger HP. Huh. Just gonna turn around. Volante is speed. Gotcha. Do a drive-by. Okay, candid him. Nope. Is he being... I think he is. Let's double check. Pretty sure he is. Yep, he's resetting. Yay! Alright, candid him. Can you please reset? Come on, candid him. Just reset already, please. Any day. There we go. Back up. Make a little bit of damage, but that's alright. Here's a reload advantage. I'd rather choose the speed now since I know the Valor's disadvantage. Haha. Oh, fair enough. I feel so. My thing too with it, I don't really plan on doing a lot of PvP, but I mean, you don't really ever plan on doing PvP in this game. It just tends to happen whether you want it to or not sometimes. So, yeah, I see where you're coming from. You know, being able to outrun a Valor versus, you know, having the prowess to just take on a head-on fight, you know? I get it. I'll definitely consider a little bit more if I want Valor, but Valor with Guru sailing with that extra reload time, I feel like would be pretty good against PvE. But I feel like just like any ship with like really upgraded guns too would do just the same. I'll get in touch with a couple of friends of mine and see what Carex they have too, because some of them got some pretty good ones. Okay, so from where we are, this is where we are. So I never got this node because I wanted to keep this like little landmark right here. So from here we go directly west for like half a century. I'm actually gonna double check the Valor versus Volante video. Cannon damage is capped and high ship speed is bugged due to desync rubber banding, so take your pick. That's a great way to answer that question. Damage increase from Valor isn't that great when compared to the Volante. I have Valor, Volante, and Advanced Carax. The Valor is only better at croc hunting with a +10 blue cannon, and it's only marginally better than the Volante with a +10 blue cannon. Find the extra damage from Valor only matters when you have two of them with +8 or better blue cannons for croc hunting, then it's actually quite good. I regret making the Valor as it's less useful than the Valor and Advanced Carax. I would happily go back and choose another Advanced instead of my third Carac. I would highly recommend the Volante over the Valor because it is the ship for bartering crow coins, and you will so much more use out of that than the Valor. All right. If you only plan on having one ship, then Volante is your best choice. If you plan on having two, Advanced plus Valor is better because you will get best of both worlds. With that being said, there are numerous ways to get increased speed, but the only way to reduce cannon reload time is reaching Guru and sailing. So Valor for PvE, Volante for PvP / bartering. All right. I think I'm gonna go Volante then, if that's the case. It only took it took like 2 lines of chat messages and like 1 thread on Reddit to convince me not to waste my time. But to be fair, I mean, it's not that much of a difference either from Volante and Valor. I think it's basically mostly the same resources. I'm not sure what differences I would need, but I'm actually at Vel now. Not even halfway to the 9 sharks, oh boy.
So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a balance, please. So take a chance.
That was good as long as the target hit. True. True. I feel like late game I would want to have, in a perfect world, right? I would have the ability to have multiple Karax. But I feel like, because I know I'm going to have to do a lot of bartering, I think in order to like, I was looking at it, to upgrade each of the gear from like 0 to +10, it would take just purchasing the orbs or whatever they are, the blackstones, it would take like 2 mil just about, which is the same as like an Ebon Ruth Knoll. So I would definitely want something that's fast for bartering, but also just decent for power. Any upgrade that I go with from a Gallius is going to do more damage anyways. So yeah, if I went to a Valor first, I would probably feel that extra oomph, but a Volante having that extra speed and add like agility, that might be better too, because I want something that's a bit well-rounded, but also pretty good damage-wise. So I feel like Volante would probably be better because it would give me a lot more speed, a lot more maneuverability, but also do a lot more damage than a Gallius. If not a lot more, at least a little bit more. What I'm saying is, without saying it, I want the ability to just shoot like 1 or 2 salvos at a candidum, but I don't even know if that's physically possible in the game, because maybe it's just not possible. Now, let's see. So, Volante. Yeah, so the main speed is 5% more on a Volante versus a Valor. 1 reload time difference. It has 50,000 less HP and 100,000 less rations versus a Gallius, which a Gallius, it'll be 10% faster than a Gallius, 5% more turn, 5% more break, 5 more slots, 20 more cabins, 9 cannons on a side. That's mainly what I'm looking at, is the cannons. Highest speed of all Karax. Nice. So it requires 30 more moon vein flax fabric and 26 less deep tie-dyed standardized timber square fabric. Fabric is obtained via fighting 9 sharks and Khan versus ocean stalkers and Cox pirates shadow ghost for the timber. Okay. So the thing is too, so even though our guild right now I'm in a relatively small guild, I did have the opportunity to be in a larger guild, and I do have quite a bit of the con stuff. So I think I should be okay. I had to reevaluate my numbers, but 121 scales, that should be 1 for 10 scale moon plywood, I think. Shouldn't be too bad. And then these get 10. I have 40 of those, so that's 400 vein flax fabric. So it should be okay. I just have to readjust my numbers and such, but that's all right. And to be honest too, like, I'm probably not going to be anywhere near full gear plus 10. I don't know if it follows like the same vein, but I think there's like a gold grade gear, and then there might be like an orange grade gear. If there is an orange grade gear, it's going to be a while before I even get there. So I just would like to get a Karak by the end of the year. That'd be dope. We're running out of rations, but that's okay. Those Balanos meals. Whenever I make Valencia meals, I also make Balanos meals, and those Balanos meals are just extra. So I don't really need them necessarily for anything. I could turn them into guru boxes, but I keep them for sailing like this. Also usually keep ship material stuff here, just because. Maneuver in 5 minutes. Alright. Where is the 9 shark at? This says here. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are probably going to go with Volante, which means that if I wanted to, even if I wanted to like run from other people, I'm probably not going to get away in a Valor. Like if I hit things, okay, but there's a good chance that I might end up getting sunk because somebody's like dipping just barely in range, hitting me, and then running away, and just rinse repeat, you know? There's a 9 shark up over here. Alright, so it's just a little bit east of the icon on the map. Good to know. Let's turn these off. Best choice is Advance, but when I do PvP in the future, I prefer the Volante. Gotcha. I want the ability to be prepared more than anything else. I don't plan on ever doing PvP with it, but there's going to be that one dude at the end of, you know, Vel, or, you know, I've almost been sunk a few times out just doing bartering, so I'd like to... My motto is, with Black Desert, I'd like to have the teeth just in case I need a bite, but the hopefully calming nature to simmer a situation down instead of escalate things. That's why I actually have a pen maneuver on my main that I tap myself, because that day was fun. We're being bullied by a extra large PvP guild, and we were like this tiny little guild. So I just kind of like rage tapped it, and it went pen, and I was like, alright, cool. I could actually coupon that to my Meiwa, but I'll be honest, like, I don't feel like it would be that helpful. It would just get me killed faster. There's something to be said about being glass cannon, I guess, but... Got a good rhythm going here on this 9 shark. Took a little bit of damage there, but that's alright. Back up.
Can't get to me. Say what you wanna say, go take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me.
Turn this way. Back up. And jet out of there. Oh, come on. He doesn't have any health game. Come on. Can you ram and do damage? Let's find out. I think I locked it. Did I lock it? No, I didn't. Okay. Probably because I was using whatever that other one was. It's like an instant excel, I think. What's that one called? Power Excel. That's what it's called. All right. Okay, I rammed it. It doesn't seem to care. That's good. We're reloading. We're reloading. Still reloading. There we go. And goodbye. Let's back up to him and then head south. Down over there. So like 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock would be over here. So like, sure, here seems good. I'm surprised that was another player. I've tried to start node investment from Timbera to next island. No, I have not. Is there something? I've heard a lot of people talk about Timbera Island, like it's very important. I know they have, where is it at? There it is. Timbera, I know that there's a lot of things that over here. Are you talking this other island here? Lireo Island? Or is there like another one I should go to? Timbera's here. I know there's like a daily that you can go from Velia to Timbera. It's a timed one for like sailing XP, so I do that one from time to time, but a lot of my node empire is actually on the mainland from like Grana to Valencia for cooking boxes. I found out you can actually get a lot of trade XP from that, which is why my character here is trade master 9, almost 10 now. Like every day I turn in stuff, I get like 4% or something like that, so. Did I get the Heidel coupon code? Yeah, I did. It's the one with the Jay's hammer, yeah. Because if so, yeah, I did get that. I haven't used the Jay's hammer because I want to try to save that. I feel like I'm going to get the compass piece within like the next week. We'll see. Generally speaking, when I get these feelings, they haven't really been wrong, so we'll see. Once I get the compass piece, or until July 26th, I think it is. Yeah, so if I don't get the compass piece by the 25th, then I'll use it. But I want to try to save a lot of the necklaces and stuff that I get and do like a huge gambling stream where I just tap a bunch of necklaces and use the Jay's hammer, use the extra crons from the dailies and stuff that they're giving out now. Where is it at? Login rewards. So like all these other stuff here, I want to wait till I get most of these and then use all of it. I'm looking at possibly 3 taps on my Tet Godarai right now, and a normal tap on my Tet's Black Star main hands is what I'm looking at right now. But we'll see. I definitely do want to do like a gambling stream, because it's been a bit since I actually did anything with like enhancing a lot of stuff. So, we'll see. Timbera to right side island, the Hystria node. Let's see. So Hystria node, is that the Lireo island? It's rancid. I don't think it would actually say. Should probably go back there one day to get that. Connected node is none. Well, what's the node? Racid. Racid Island? Why? So out of curiosity, why would I want to get... Is it for this? This workshop over here? I remember reading something about that. I just didn't know where it was. If that's why you're asking about that, then I guess I'll have to consider that in the future. Because that is the... That's the thing that you need to craft the, like, gear for the Carax, right? On Timbera. So I need to connect... Let's see... Is it... It's Tinbera. I keep calling it Tim. So Valia preview. So yeah, I would need to invest in Azure, Al-Naha, and Racid before Tinbera. So this would cost me 4 CP to do, and then the actual node itself, which, or the workshop. Okay, not too bad. Probably like 5 or 6 CP. Man, I really am bored sometimes when I sit here and just keep looking at the same Black Spirit safe over and over. I got problems. Alright, so we need to do kill a black rust out here, and then let's go back and get... Where's the other one? I have far too many quests on me. I should turn that Ludowig one in for probably more petals. There's a gathering that I could turn in for gathering XP. Ocean Stalker. And then I need a barter 5 times for this one. Oh, man. Right. Let's head over this way. I'm going to turn that off. Where's this at? It says it's around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. I see him. Okay, let's turn that off. And hit that. Hope that's actually gonna hit. Bullseye. Run away. The black rust is scary. I hate fighting waves. Hey, buddy. Can I hit you one more time, please? Sure can. Don't hit me. Don't touch me. We're fine. These are definitely manly noises. A little off, but it still hit. Counts. Alright, that works. Okay, we're gonna fast back up here. And then, can I... Jet backwards, jet backwards. He actually missed me. Interesting. I thought he was within range. GG for now, see you later. Hey, thanks for the help, man. Have a good one. Take it easy. Okay, back up, 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 back up. Oh, we're fine. My inner nerd came out. Okay. Screw this fool. Can barely move because of the sun. Oh, it's weird. Usually that happens when there's like a ghost ship. I don't see a ghost ship nowhere. And just like that, miraculously, oh wait, no, it's back. Is it here or is it not here? It's like, you're like, I'm not inside the house. I'm inside the house. I'm not inside the house. Now I'm inside the house. It's so trippy. I'm sorry. Maybe out there is watching who has like epileptic seizures or anything from stuff like this, like flashing lights. I'm sorry. Try to stop doing that. And there it goes again. Just look away. Just might happen again. Yep, it happened again. Oh my gosh. It's actually getting me a little bit. Usually this sort of stuff doesn't really affect me that much. Please die. Okay, you were just vulnerable. Okay. Must be nice. Alright, swing around. That probably was too far. Oh, it wasn't. What the? I didn't move my mouse. I found out that sometimes that happens, and I don't know why. My mouse just decides to internally have a freak out moment or something. I don't know. Okay, let's put those in there. Oh, that's why it kept happening, because there's actually a storm here. So we need to go to Hikaru and Ocean Stalker for the guild quest. So I'm going to head over to the east until we hit the Hikaru habitat, and then we'll head northeast, hit the Ocean Stalker, then head back to Okuda's Eye, finish the dailies. So sailing, we went up like, I want to say like 2%, kind of. Just sailing around at Artisan 2, which it's not crazy. Like, it's not a ton of, how do I word it? It's not a ton of XP. It's not like world shattering or anything. It's still pretty good. Don't get me wrong, but also I saw on Reddit that somebody had all these that were just like gold, and is it just because you need all of them like at full to get it? Because if so, I don't know. Accumulate knowledge and contribution points of all of your characters. That's family based, so I think I would just need I need to look up how that's calculated. Video. This is known as special fame. How to get more family fame. Special fame. What does that say? Special fame. So it's calculated by dividing your total gained knowledge by 10, then adding your contribution points. So this person, so I have 998, right? This person says their special fame is 741 because their total gained knowledge is 3,946. You divide that by 10, which gives 346. 346. Oh no, that's 394 plus 346, which is his contribution. Okay. So in order for me to get more, I need to increase my gained knowledge, which mine is 5,706. So 5,706, which is 570 plus 429 or 7. That makes sense. So I need to get I need over 10,000. Am I seeing that right? I need over 10,000 knowledge to get that. Aye. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly. Fighting my internal wave demons. I might need to dock at Pirate Island over here and then head back up north. This is the, shipwrecked Cox pirate ship. I might need to get more meals, actually. That's what they're there for, you know. They're there to be used. That is not the Hikaru I'm looking for. Okay, so I think Pirate Island is back over there somewhere. This is the island right before it. So it's to the left of this island back there somewhere. Okay, any Hikaru around here? Is that a big boy? Might be a tiny one. It's a tiny one. Yeah, it is. Where's the big boy? Tell me. Tell me. Where is he? Oh, is that it? Might be right over here. Looks like it. Well, it's a bit bigger than the little boy back there. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh. There are times like that where I think I overshoot, but it was just right. At a Goldilocks moment, you know. Well, that was one hit. Watch him be invulnerable. Oh, he's not nice. For once. It's another player over there. He's gone. Or she. They. Oh, so close. Nice. Gotta go for it. Come on, go faster. Go faster. Come on, you got it. Just got a little bit hard. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Let's head back over this way. While I look at this, what is the... I need to take a look. So that is going to be 180. 170. Wait, no, that's the one I need. So 210 is what I need. So this... 210. So that needs 210. Need 144. Oops, sorry. 144. 30, 42, 30. Okay. So it's 144 that I need. think. So what do I need for the cannon then? So that does actually need 180, never mind. I'm reevaluating my list here. So to upgrade the actual thing, it needs 144, and then to upgrade the cannons needs a 180. So I actually need both of those combined. So this is going to be... Wait a minute. This plus that? Do I really need 242 of these things? Because if so, that just became 82 days. Tie-dyed standard. Okay, so tie-dyed. So I have 82. I need 144 for the actual ship. But I need 180. So just to get the cannons upgraded, I need 34 days worth of that daily for the tie-dyed thing. Is that an ocean stalker? Am I right? Wait a minute. This might be for guild mission, maybe not for daily. I don't know for sure. Yeah, I got ocean or rations. Yay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold your fire. Hold your fire. Fire! Yeah, didn't count for anything. Nice. Is this guy gonna move? Yeah, he is. Hey, buddy, can you not move? Thank you. That gonna reach? Oh, it did. Nice. A usable pirate ship remains. Chopping to make one of these into the deep tie-dyed. Wait, isn't that the one I was just looking at? Oh, no, it wasn't, but it's a better one. Then we can get tie-dyed. Yeah. Okay. So this we can get deep tie-dyed. This we can get tie-dyed. And then 10 of these to get a combat. Alright. So I have not enough cannons for that. I do have these, so I can actually convert these. And then this other one is a usable pirates ship remains. I don't see any more here. Is it? It's pirate ship. Yeah, turn. Okay, we're fine. There's only a small amount of rations ready. No, Doug game. Thank you very much. I'm working on it. I might want to add that the 2% that I've earned from sailing this has also been buffed to the 9s for well over an hour. So I do want to keep the buffs going until I at least finish the dailies and turn in the missions, though. So that is that. War 4. There it is. Okay. It's time for me to repair and load supplies. Okay. I'm gonna need more chicken. Yep. Called it. Let's move this chicken down. Where's the pet food? There it is. I've never noticed it was purple before. I also don't really notice things that I see all the time. I just, I get kind of blind to it, a little bit. Alright, so for the cannon, what do I need for the cannon? 33 days for the tie-dyed standardized timber square. So if I open up this link... Nope. There we go. So what could I do to get, like, more of these, I gotta head up north. Okay, Guild is not a charity. That's what I'm doing now. There's another one called Small Repayment from the Old Moon Guild 2, which gives you 6, but you select. Request from a child on an island is only 1. They're explorations. The wrecked phantom ship debris. Is this like a guarantee for each of these? It's a 1% chance to drop 1 or 2. Okay, sounds great. You can purchase them from NPCs, or you can get if you can kill a Goldmont medium battleship, you have a 0.005% chance to get 1. Okay, so it looks like bartering might be the way that I have to go about getting a lot of those. As far as the cannon upgrade, that's the one I need to focus on. The other ones have like bright reef pieces, 3 dailies, moon scale plywood, 9 days, the Cox pirate artifacts, 8 days. So I need to get the tie-dyed standardized timber square, and then I need to actually invest in the workshop at Hystria to get the ability to craft the cannons upgraded. And then I need to actually upgrade them, which is going to suck because I need to look to see what it's going to cost. I think the base, I can't quite remember how it works with ship gear, but I think when I go to upgrade this to the next level, the stats you see there is what's default, and then you upgrade through enhancing, I think. I would look, but I'm also like waiting for my character to like get up here, get to an ocean stalker, kill it, So I'm looking at this upgrade. Product of design from this Hystria cannon, which is what I have now. Okay, Ocean Stalker over here. Gonna hit you. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, buddy. Just hit you like so. We're gonna quick retreat. See to quick retreat. We're gonna shotgun forward. Quick retreat. I really thought he was going to be invulnerable again. Okay, this should kill him, hopefully. Yeah. Alright, so now we head over to... We have... I think we actually got another one. Not sure. Alright, so let me take a look at this. So... just to make this a little bit easier to understand what the heck I'm doing here. So this should be a +10. And then I'm going to show you guys my screen here for a second. So this is the Hystria cannon that I have right now, +10, right? So this +10 does 6,000 more durability, 300 more weight, 5,000 more rations, 12,000 times by 4, and then 6,850 to ships times by 4. To upgrade it, I would get max durability, but that's about it. In order for me to get what I have, I would need roughly that, a +7. So I need fiery blackstones and then frosted blackstones. So how much... Hold on. Let me do this again and then change the game so you guys don't see the horribleness that I'm about to do here. There it is. Do they actually have... They do. So to get up to 7, I would need... How much is that actually? 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 10 plus 13. So I need 41 fiery. And then I would need 69, nice, frosted. Fiery. I have 22. I'm basically halfway there. And then the other one I need is frosted. That's only 17, and I'm not even halfway there on that. So before I even upgrade this cannon, I really should get more of those stones. That way I have everything needed for it. Because I don't want to upgrade it and then lose extra damage, if that makes sense. But those last 3 levels, 8, 9, and 10, a +10 gives me 20,000 times by 4 hits, and then ships is 15,000 times by 4. So that's going to be pretty good in comparison to what I have, which is 12,000, I think. Yeah, 12,000, 6,800. So it'll basically be almost doubled. Alright, so there's those 3. I'm up to 6.56%. There's 3 from you. Is there any other quests? I could swear there was other people up here. I think it was before they changed the way that these quests work. I think. What's your other quest you have for me here? Oh, the barter one. Okay. No, that makes sense.
I'm the girl that they don't talk about. Quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt thing.
Okay, so let's see. Tie-dyed. Oh, gosh, 1 for 1. That's horrid. I need like over 200 of these, which is like 100 something like trades. So right now I have 1907 exchanges. I need like 3K to start doing the brilliant ones. So I have so much more bartering and stuff to do. It's ridiculous. Let's take a look. Blackstone. I can at least get some frosted, but I don't really need frosted. I need more fiery than anything else. And there's none there. Blackstone. Boatman's Manual. Boat. I have 12 of those, so technically I could use that. Wait, hang on. I'm going to check in, repair, take out. And now we're going back to, I don't have... Need to save or set as favorites. Home Island. Well, Home Island. Okay, so yeah, have a lot of stuff I still have left to do for this. I thought it was going to be not nearly as bad. Honestly, I thought it was going to be a little easier, but no, it looks like I'm an absolute moron for even thinking it will be easy. Let's see. So it's a little dry. Abigail's test gives sailing XP, Killis coin, and all of these. That's just my go-to. I have nothing better to do, so let me just open this up. It's annoying me. Okay, so we got all these items here. Probably should put them all away once I get to Achilles Island. And I need to take a look to see what actually is going on here. Let me see here. So these are items that I know I'm going to need for ship upgrades. A lot of this other stuff is just like, yeah, other sea stuff. All right. So the usable scantling, I have 3 more. So that should put me at 85. Took me that long to actually type it. 105. 3 more of the better scantling. Wait, which one is which? Deep tie-dyed, that's tie-dyed. Oh, I am stupid. On my list, I thought I needed a total of 180 plus another 144 of the same one. They're different. I'm stupid. So I'm not too concerned about that. Deep, tie-dyed, 75. That's 23 more days of those. So that's those 3. Moon scale plywood, that's another 10. So this will be 222, I think. Moon scale, yeah, 222. Interesting. 3 moon vein things. It should be 153, which I'll double check. And then Tear of the Ocean, I have more than enough. This. It's actually I have 183. Wait, what? Vein. 186. So that's 8 dailies on the moon vein flax fabric. 23 days on the deep tie-dyed, which that's like to upgrade the ship, so I don't really need to worry too much about that. I need to get the 2 different brilliants. So there's brilliant rock salt ingot and brilliant pearl shards. I need both of those, 30 of each. I believe I have some. Yeah, I got 2 of each. So realistically, excuse me, and then I need Tear of the Ocean. I have 33. Why do I have it as 100? I don't get that. 100%, excuse me. I need 42 for that. Okay, so sailing dailies, I'll consider them done, so I'll just put down here the little X. Call it good enough, you know. It's like a lot of my farms are nearly done or need to be pruned and stuff. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Alright. Should be alright.
Several times it hurts to admit that we're no different. I find it hard to commit, but you don't even try. Still I'm better with them.
So I will say, as far as me personally, I'm a very single task oriented person. You could throw like 5 or 6 different things at me and I could probably get them all done, but I have to go pretty much one at a time. Otherwise I just can't do it. Black Desert, for all intents and purposes, very much feels like that a lot of the times. Be Prince Charming to me. Sorry, it's one of my favorite songs, guys. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do that. We're going to check you in. We're going to take out the Caravel, which I had a bunch of stuff on that, and I refreshed it, so whoopsie. Let me take these out. And then let me head, actually, I can't. I need to put most, I'll put the lead away in here, I guess. And then everything else I'll just put into storage. Get around the box, please. Thank you. Olvia, put stuff in here. Velia, put stuff in there. I need to use these. So I need to chop that and then chop those. Okay. So before I do anything, let's do this. Let me get that. And then cooking mastery. And then unauto arrange and do that. I got some knowledge for it too, so that's good, I guess. So this will give me 11 more tie-dyed, which the tie-dyed should be 180. Okay, so I have 85. This is 11 more, so this should be 96. That is 28 more days. And then the other one is going to be the better version, right? The deep tie-dyed, which is the better one, yeah. So this will be 76. Okay. So what I need to focus on, I want to focus on getting the cannon upgraded. So it looks like I'm going to need the tie-dyed standardized timber square, which is this stuff here. So you get it from chopping the debris like we are. Exchange 350 crow coins, which I don't even have. Do the daily, our guild is not a charity, and exchange for tier 4 trade goods. Which, yeah, that's a tall order, honestly. So that's 96. Yeah, that's what I have. Nice. And then the other one is the utter tie-dyed. I said utter. Other one. It's gonna be this. Okay, so this I need. Moonscale plywood. How do you get that? Is that from cons? Yeah, drawing on the con scale. So I don't necessarily need to do that, but like, what else do you really use for these? You know? I think it's just to turn into that, right? Yeah. So there's no real reason to use that. I'll get them from dailies as well, like 8 more days. So the biggest one on the cannons is going to be 28 days, which is the tie-dyed standardized timber square, which I think I just need a barter for. I hate to say it because I don't like bartering. Or I can purchase them for how much total? Almost 30,000 crow coins. Yeah. Okay. We're not going to deal with that. Probably have to just barter it, unfortunately. Okay, give me a second here. I wanted to open up my other one, which has my storage manager. Okay. I think these are up to date because I just did them not too long ago, but wait. I have 209 kilos. Gather 150 to accept and complete the small repayment of the Old Moon Guild 1 and 2 to upgrade your ship. Okila. I have 34 on her as well. Okay. Let me head over to her and just do this mission, I guess, because free mats, why not? I don't quite remember what I have the potential of getting, but, you know. Alright, let's head over to Olvia. Let's grab these. I'm about to put a lot of those in here. So I need 50 and another 50. So in total, I have 79. So this is actually going to be 29. Nope. 29. 11 more days on the ruddies. Pure Pearl, that's 41. Wait, what? What's my notes say? Spooky. I don't think I need any glue. No. And then Reef Piece, I do need a little bit more of those. So Reef Piece, put those away, put the Parlay Expert away, put the Seaweed away, and then I guess I can just look over what I have here. So Seaweed, I have 148. I need 250. So 148 minus 125, that's going to be 323. Right? Yeah, 23 extra. Nope, it's 23. I don't know how to type. Parlay experts. I think I put one of those away in here. Yes. So I still have 39 of those. We're still plenty good on that. So let me actually just change that to 30. Or did I put beginner in here? No, I didn't. I put something in here. Maybe it was expert. I just didn't actually put it in there before. Not sure what else. 96. Yeah. 105 combats. 462. Wait, what? Moon scale plywood. What? Moon scale plywood. I don't have. Why on this list does it say I have 462? 222. What? That plus that. What? This is that plus. Oh. You know, that last part's wrong. Okay. This plus that. There we go. I was wondering why that seemed kind of odd. Okay, 153 of those. I'm just taking up inventory here. Don't mind me. 153 of those. 41 of those. 14 of Parley Beginner, 79 of the Ruddies, 240 of the Enchanted, 148 of the Seaweed Stalk, 33 of those. Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. Okay. So I need to take this to who? Herod Romsan. He's the storage keeper now, apparently. Okay, so what exactly is this? So I get to select one of those, or the second one, which is any of these. So the real question is, which do I go for? As far as the cannon, I need... Is that right? Yeah, it is. Where? I need 84 tie-dyed, so I need 84 more of these. Combat, I need 20 of these. Moonscale plywood, which I have the con stuff, I'm not concerned about this, or the bright reef thing, which is this. 16, I need 27, I get it in 3 days, a little over actually, it's actually 4. That's fine. I think I'll do the tie-dyed one. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do 2. I'll hand over the coins and we'll do the tie-dyed. So now we go back to over here. Olvia will add those other 6, so that's now 102. That just dropped me down 2 more days. Nice. I'm gonna keep her next to Ravakel over here. I just need to do some bartering now. I'm probably gonna do this on and off all day, so I don't want to bore you guys with that. Now that I'm starting to... So, here's my issue, right? So my issue with this is that I am so dumb in a lot of ways. And I mean that with a lot of love and respect. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to start doing the compass grind. So then I started doing the compass grind. Now it's like, yeah, I'm going to start doing the ship. I literally cannot leave well enough alone. So I have to do every possible thing to get what I need. I can't just like do normal, grinding for a bit and then do everything else later. I can't just do that and like separate it all out. I have to do everything all at once. And it's the thing I hate the most about myself. 2 of those. Some of those. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this stuff in guild storage.
This is the moment, no turning back. One drop on your lips and the spell will take effect. Under the moonlight.
Let's see. It needs to be this one. So what am I going to open up here? So let's see. Let's do the Lost High Quality. It's too heavy. Never mind. It's because these things are all freaking heavy. That away, that away. Okay. A level 5 luxury pattern fabric. Interesting. It's got a statues tier. So the issue with these level 5s is they take up each one spot in your inventory, which really sucks, but nothing much you can do about that. So we got a stalactite fragment. This will be 11. Old chest with gold coins. This will be 12. Yep. Torn map. There it is. Weasel leather coat. This will be 11. Pirate's key. Let's see, that's now 40. And then let me grab like 4 of these for now. Filtered drinking water. Filtered drinking water is going to be 13. Ancient urn piece. That's 1 that I have. Opulent marble. It's now 29. Supreme oyster box. This will be 41. Goes out. Trying to clear up a little bit of my inventory here. Unidentified ancient mural. It's going to be 12. Stained seagull figurine. It's going to be 20. Giant fishbone. That'll be 10. And last one, monster tentacles. So that'll be 11. Alright, there we go. Most of those boxes, by the way, I think I've gotten just from like passing by the ocean or going to Okil's Eye, I believe is the other place you can get him. I'll put these into market if I can. There we go. So the idea here is that there are over, is this 14? Yeah, 14 different items. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. There's 14 items per tier. So all tier 1 stuff, they will all stack, thankfully. Tier 2 will also stack. Tier 3 will also stack. Tier 4 will also stack. Tier 5, though, they don't stack. So one of the good ways that you can go about doing this is actually getting enough storage to where you can have like 2 of each. So most of these are accounted for. There's 2 items that are not accounted for on my list, which is fertile soil, which I actually have 10 here. because I didn't actually use that. And then Lopter's Fish Nest, which is a blue grade, which I do not see. So let me just go through this list. So there's Pirate's Gunpowder, Fertile Soil, Rake Flower, Roa Flower, Golden Sand, Cherry Tree, Ancient Mural, the unidentified one, Ancient Urn Piece, which I just got, the Gizzard, Raft Toy, the Seagull, Naval Rations, Fishbone, and Dried Blue Rose. Second tier is Urchin Spine, Pirate Gold Coin, Monster Tentacle, Sea Survival Kits, the Pagoda, Sea Cucumber, Big Stone Slab, Supreme Oyster Box, Conch Shell, Filtered Drink, Opulent Marble, Pirate Shipmast, Cron Castle, Gold Coin, and the Islander's Lunchbox. Third tier is Blue Candle, Ancient Orders, then it should be Lopter's Fishnet, then Rare Herb Pile, Skull Symboled Carpet, Weasel Leather Coat, Gooey Monster Blood, Round Knife, Skull Decorated Teacup, Stalactite Fragment, Binoculars, almost called them Binocs, Pirate Supply Box, Torn Map, and Hourglass. And then this should be Pirate's Key, Bronze Candlestick, Headless Dragon Figurine, almost Freudian slipped, Panacea, Seashell Decoration or Deco, Old Chest with Gold Coins, Boatman's Manual, Green Salt Lump, Solidified Lava, Marine's Spear, Amethyst, Opulence, Thread Spool, Stolen Pirate Dagger, and then Marine's Helmet or Knight's Helm. And then on tier 5, there's Mysterious Rock and then the Fabric, Elixir of Youth, Portraits, this says Portrait of the Ancient, 102-year-old Golden Herb, Golden Fish Scale, White Caterpillar, Gold Dragon Figurine, Gold Candlestick, Statues tier, Morpho Butterfly, Azure Quartz, 37-year-old Herbal Wine, and Octagonal Box. So, looking at this here, there's 2 here, and then 1, 2, 3, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this will be 27 plus 6. So that's 33. It needs to be at least 28, which it is, 33. So we have more than enough to actually get 2 of each level 5 goods in here. The reason for that is if we go back to bartering here and we go to orange grade, these are the things that we can get with orange grade. So for instance, a taxidermized white caterpillar, I can get 13 moon veined flax fabric. Now, do I really need 13? Not necessarily. I have 8 days of dailies left and then I can get enough for it. So, you know, but the combat, I have 7 days left. So that would be okay. Wouldn't be best. The deep tie-dyed standardized timber square I could actually do right now. I'm not going to though, because I don't really need to. And then moon scale plywood, which again is from Const scales, so I don't really need to do any of these. But if I needed to, this one would probably be the one I do right now, mainly because I actually can. But it's good to have the orange grades for those reasons, because it's going to be very, very helpful, you know, in future, I should say. I do know that I eventually need to do a lot of these dark iron here, partly beginner stuff. What I need to do, as dumb as it's going to be, but it's also going to be exceptionally helpful, is each of these items here. This is what I'm working toward, which is why some of them are like 40 and others aren't. Like this one's 74. What I want to do is I want to get all of those goods that you see here, all tier 4. I want at least like 100 of each item. Blue tier, it'll get easier as we go through, because then it'll just be like tier 1 stuff. But blue stuff, maybe like 100 as well. Green, same thing, probably another 100. And then the tier 1 stuff, probably another 100 as well. Just to have a stockpile, you know, can't go wrong. That would be the ideal situation, but we'll see. We'll see if I'm gonna put up with it, because it's a lot. It's a lot to do. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to refresh my trades, take a look at things, kind of get stuff situated, and then... I've already talked to you. What are you talking about? They re-add her, or is this somebody new? Because I've talked to that person about a million times up to this point. Wait, what is this? And over standardized for tree-coated plywood. Can I pass? Okay, let's go to barter. We're gonna barter, refresh, trade item barter. We're gonna go ahead and confirm. So what we're looking for is we're looking for normal to level 1s. I'm actually gonna change this back to all grades. Now what I like to do, actually I should do 3 to 4 actually. So 3 to 4, looking at this list, it's not gonna be everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of 14, this is a little over half of all of them. And I can get 20 pretty much of each. So I'm focusing on the amethyst fragments until I get those done. So this would actually put me at 94, which is pretty darn close. So what I need to do is I need to find out this pattern. So from hourglass, so if I type in hourglass and then hit all barters, opulent marble, and then opulent marble, if I do marble, we then go back and see that it comes from dried blue rose. Dried blue rose comes from legendary beast blood, 20. So I actually need 200 legendary beast blood. Legendary, which I have plenty. So gamma. Which one is it? This one. So I need 200 of these. Legendary beast blood, 20. Yeah, my character's waving. Look at that. Load cargo for my inventory. Let's load that, please. Thank you. You can also just do it on the ship, but you know. And then I don't think there's anything crazy for that. Also, before I do too much, I probably should have done this before I did anything, let's be honest. I forgot that you can get crystals for life skill stuff, and the new region actually gave you some of these. So that extra barter is actually going to be very nice. How much crystal slots do I have left? Because I need 4, 5 technically. Oh, I have plenty. So we'll add these here. And then we'll go to here. We'll do this one. For sailing will it let me? Bar. Sail bar. Yeah, sail Bart. So let me add these two things here. And then let me go and add, I guess, I don't know, probably should do the silver embroidered. I had cooking mastery on this whole time instead of sailing XP. What am I, stupid? It's so good. 35% extra. Kind of hurts. Okay, there's just a thing of just going island to island until we get what I need. So, this is what I'm going to do for a bit. I'm not going to bore you guys with it though. I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and checking out the stream. If you guys are new around here, hit that subscribe button, bell icon down below to be notified of future live streams, videos that I do. Like I said, I do plan on doing some things in the future. We'll see what happens though, because a lot of it really comes down to how our internet is going to go. Today was actually fantastic. It never had a single issue, not a single drop frame. Very thankful, feel very blessed for that, because the last couple times has been very rough. But yeah, if you guys are interested, I'll be doing hopefully a tapping stream before July 25th. Tune in for that. We'll see. I can't guarantee anything great, but we'll at least give it a shot. So thank you guys so much for watching. Till next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.